I was muted. Okay, let me start here, but give me a second to post my stuffies on the Twitters and the everythings. I'm ready for my fat 30 primos. Hell yeah! Drops. Let me know, guys. Drops work, right? Let me know if they work. I mean, we're not in Genshin yet. We will be in a second. Or should I just... Let me just do this. Let me just do this so I don't get in trouble. Alright, let me shrink myself. Game. Did I mute the game?
Put in the time.
A long time no see. Yeah.
Really
How are you guys doing? Oh my god, it's been a while. But yes, let me know if drops work. Hopefully they do. But yeah, let me quickly post on the Twitters.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one.
Bringing the cat home. Nyan cat time. I am a box. A box is my dream. What am I even saying? What am I even saying? Drop should be working. You got a pop-up. Nice, let's go. Hello, Power King and Mike. How are you guys doing? I'm doing good. We just started. Yeah, we were on the YouTubes just a second ago. So now I'm quickly sending out the tweets and the stuff to let people know that we are on the Twitch now. E. Okay, I think the Twitters is good.
Don't you remember your adventure?
And just gonna notify the Instagrams. Nyanval, cat unboxing stream, yes. Hello, Forgotten, how are you doing? You'll be lurking as always. Thank you for the lurk, thank you for being here, and I hope you have a lovely day. You sound exhausted. Would you like to relax with 2 minutes of ASMR? Do you want me to relax or for you guys to relax, huh? Give me a second, let me quickly post on the Instagrams and then we are good to go. Why did I do that? I already have that. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Yeah. No, 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 no. Wait, we have to try out the new event as well today. Going live on the Twitch.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Unboxing. Unboxing the cat. E. We totally didn't just spend an hour talking about who is the best bed sport voice lines in Genshin. Yes. Thank you for the follow, Little Crow and VTuber. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, and also while I was setting stuff up, thank you also, Celebrico. I don't know if you are still here. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Waffle, for the headpads. I still need to set up the headpads. Oh my god, my head is gonna get crowded. My head is gonna get crowded. Oh, oh wait, wait. It's going under the ears. Oh no, wait. Da na na. Okay. Da na 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 na. Hey, hello, Waffle. Yes, it's been a while. Opens door. Are you waiting, son? Yes. I hope so, at least. I don't know. But how are you doing, little crow? Or little croaks? How should I call you? Guess you have to settle with booba pants. One for each booba. One hand for each booba.
Don't you remember your adventure plans?
Very long
If the
time no
Arataki
see.
gang
Nice to
stirs
see
up any
you.
trouble, I'll drag every last one of them
Yes,
back to
yes, it's been a
apologize.
while. It's been a hot
Pathetic.
minute.
Worthless. Disappear.
Galleon!
I spit on you.
No! You shouldn't have, but thank you so much. But you shouldn't have. Thank you, Galleon. We can now give a proper shout out here. Oh wait, I'm typing in caps lock. The spit on me.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Thank you, Crazy. You were faster. Everyone, please go check out Galleon. Go drop a follow on the Twitches.
The criteria for
You were
certificate
faster,
exams are
yeah. I
straightforward
let
enough.
you had it.
What
I
it
hate
really
getting
comes
ass.
down to
No,
is
I'm
whether you are willing to put
sorry.
in the time.
I'm
If you study
sorry.
and practice, then
It's
really
Twitch's
not all that
fault.
difficult.
Even with a delay. Yeah, I just let you have it. I let you be happy for once. But yes, everyone, please go follow Galleon. A wonderful, wonderful streamer, VTuber. With wonderful, I want to bring it up today. I want to bring that up today. Yet.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any
Fastest
trouble,
mod in
I'll
the
drag
EU.
every last one of them back to apologize.
Fastest fingers. Yeah. But thank you, I really appreciate it, although you shouldn't have. Hmm? Na. Wait, you stream? Yes, I do stream, Crazy. Did you not know? Ah! Oh my god. Wait, this is... Oh, I got jump scared by my own stream. Oh no. Hello, Mars Mango Waffle. You got something yesterday. Oh my god, what did you get? But I'm doing good. What about you? You did it with your feet. Ew. Your keyboard must be very crusty and musty and ew. I'm jump scared by myself. Always. Enjoy watching your streams and YouTube videos. Stop it, Galleon. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. But thank you. You got Yamiko and Kirara in 3 to 4 pools. Oh my god, congrats. Congrats, Mars Mango Waffle. Let's go. I hope you guys bring me some luck today. I mean, I hope I have the worst luck. I do not want
Just let me know
Kirara.
if you ever
I
find
don't want to
yourself in
see
a
her.
pinch.
I don't
I
want to
can help
smell
you
her.
out.
I don't want her anywhere around me. Where's my game? Okay. I'm blushing again. I am, always. Hello, Josh. How are you doing? I have a foot keyboard. Oh no. Why she has shields? Shh. I am reverse psychologying the game. We are using reverse psychology, but don't tell anyone. I hate Kirara. I don't want her. Oh my god, if I get her, I'll delete my account. Well, we don't need to try her out, because I haven't done so yet. How's Genshin been treating you? I don't know. We're about to find out, because I don't have too many wishes. And I hope we don't get Kirara. Wink, wink. I can't wink. Imagine I'm winking. Wink. Wink, wink. This looks so wonky. I'm reverse psychologying Hoyo. Yes. We'll hold you to that statement. I miss the catbox emote in YouTube. It's so cute. Yes! It's perfect for Kiwawa. Wait, we should have read first. Let's read. Oh, she's chonky. She has a lot of HP. What does she have? A 5 sword? 2-piece dynasty. Oh, they're running on a 2 and 2 piece. Okay. Chonky girl. She chonky. Don't get Kirara. Yes, we don't want to get Kirara. I like this banner so far. First 10 pull, you got Kiching and Chongyeon. Also a 4-star Claymore. Yo! Let's go. Who are you wishing for though? Were you wishing for Yae or Yoimiya? You have Kirara on your account. Looks like you have to delete it. Yeah. Bye guys. It was nice knowing you. You want Yae? Oh, I hope she comes home early. I hope she comes home early for you, Josh. Okay, oh my god, there's so much text. Guys, Hoyoverse. We are Genshin players. Okay, she has a press. Leaps into the air with the agility of a cat. Passing through the bushes and thwacks her foes with a flying kick that deals AoE Dendro damage while creating a shield of safe transport. It will briefly apply Dendro. So this is the press. And absorb the Dendro with 250% based on her max HP and will not exceed a certain percentage of the max HP. Okay. And then a hold is when she turns into a box, right? Out of her desire to deliver within half a day, Kirara deploys a shield of safe transport. Okay. She will also curl up into a special express delivery box, entering the Urchin Neko parcel. Okay. And then she deals Dendro damage once every 0.5 seconds. When in this state, Kirara's movement speed, climbing speed, and jumping power are all increased, and stamina consumption. Her stamina consumption is increased. Wait, so she consumes more stamina? Is that it? Don't forget to look at her scalings. Yeah, we will. Time to become an Overwatch streamer. Yeah, I did say we have to become the top 500 this year. By the way, what's the drama with Overwatch? I see there's some drama, but I'm so out of the loop. What are people unhappy about again? And hello, Abyssa Ray, how are you doing? Make sure you have milk and fresh fish with you before you wish. I'll let my dog... My dog... Oh no! I'll let my dog... Bring her home. Not my dog. Oh no. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Oh my god. My dog. My dog. Dog. Not my dog. And this is for another stream. Check out my OnlyFans, by the way. I'm kidding. Unless. Oh no. She uses no stamina. Okay, well that's written a bit, it sounds a bit confusing, because this is what I also understood. Because it says her stamina consumption from climbing is increased, which makes no sense. Bro, in Apex they have a female albedo. Who? What's the name of the champion? Or whatever it was called. They cancelled the PvE, that was the only reason they made a second game. Oh. Wizard cancelled the promised PvE co-op mode. Well, that sucks. It brings out the dongly. Hi, sweating. Nice to meet you. I'm thirsty. Want some sweat? Some gamer girl sweat? Hello, Beihaku. You don't lose any stamina, but you also don't gain any. Oh, okay. You mean Horizon? Wait, I need to look that up. Apex Horizon. Zero down from Fortnite. Apex. Do you mean her skills look like Albedo? Because she looks nothing like Albedo appearance-wise. No, we don't have Kiwawa. This is her in the trial. I'm reading. I'm trying to read what her skills do and everything. Hello, infamous. Hello, how are you doing? I am doing well. And her ult is a black hole. Her skill is a lift. Oh! I see, so that's what you mean. Yeah, I've seen her around. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we are reading. When the duration ends or the skill is used again, a flip claw strike more powerful than the attack in the press mode will be unleashed. Okay. It lasts for 10 seconds and then it will enter cooldown. The longer Kirara spends in the state, the longer the cooldown. Huh? 8 to 12 seconds, okay. The damage is this. 25% of her max HP plus 2.8k. Oh, this is the max shield. And then, okay. First drop, let's go. Congrats. Yes, there's Twitch drops, guys. So if you haven't linked your Genshin accounts to Twitch, be sure to do so. You don't want to miss on those 30 juicy primos. Yes, yes. Also, let me put this away. Space Mom Horizon, place a lift for everyone. Whoa. I didn't mean to become large. I'm good. I fully built my Ganyu within 3 days. Oh, nice. Let's go. Is it 25 pulls? You got Chongy Boy, Favonius, Claymore, and Yunjin. Oh no! You're trying to go for Kiwawa, right? No, I hope you get her. Or are you saving your pity for someone? She's the best legend in the game. Is she? I don't like the cat girl character. I think she's kind of mid. I don't see her being useful. Oh, her main function is a shielder. And some dendro application. So she's not necessary in any team comp or anything, but she's cute. She's cute. Okay, and her burst. Smash opponents with a special delivery package used for punishing parcel thieves. Dealing AoE dendro damage. After the special delivery package explodes, it will split up into many cat grass cardamoms. Thank you for the follow, Achilles. PH, thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Horizon's lift can be used by the entire team to get height, and her passive removes all landing lag. Oh, that's nice. Her shield is barely weaker than Layla's, but her shield can stack. Yeah, and she's cute. I can't. I have to save pity for Eula. Oh, you're at 65 now. Oh no. Well, she will be added to the standard banner after, so who knows? Maybe she'll come together with Eula. Hopefully. Prage. I have Zhongli and Kave. Like, she's useless for me. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she's just a support dendro. That's all it is. Also, her ICD on her E dendro is only 0.5 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hello, Kagero! How are you doing? I think she'll be really good. She's basically a better Sayu. Trying to get you Aimea right now. You're currently at 35 pity. Good luck! She is a 4-star. Yeah, she's the new 4-star character for now. Getting a standard banner 4 stars like getting a crit hit from Kakoi. Yes. True. Also, let me do this. Everyone, please go check out Kagero. Go drop a follow. Also, if you guys play Tower of Fantasy, that's the place to be. The Kagero channel. Yes. Then go stream. But how are you doing? Did you pull for Kiwawa? That will explode either upon contact with opponents or after a period of time, dealing AoE dendro. What's that period of time though? 12 seconds. So I guess if they don't explode within 12 seconds, they just explode on their own. And then the 900% skill damage noise. Passive. When Kiwawa is in the urgent Neko parcel state of Meowter kick, each impact against an opponent will grant her a stack of reinforced packaging. Which does what? It can be triggered once for each opponent hit every 0.5 seconds, maximum 3 stacks. Oh, it creates one shield of safe transport for Kiwawa. The shield that The shields that are created this way will have 20% of the damage absorption. Huh. Okay. I have to be a meta slave and pull for Kazuha. No, you don't have to be a meta slave. But sure. They can get sucked by Kazu's E as well. Yeah. 900% yes. Another new character to build. If I were a waifu gamer, I'd pull Yoimiya. Yoimiya over Yae? I mean, they're both lovely. But yeah, they're both very different. But yeah. What's the point of waifus if they can't fight? No, they can fight! Both Yoimiya and Yae are pretty good with the right teams. But yeah, Kazuha is Kazuha. And her burst has 1000% at level 10. Let's go. Immaculate taste. Yeah, true. One is human and the other gets you called a... No! What, am I a furry now then as well? Because I have cat ears on? That's not what a furry is. Shut up, no. The best waifu is Hutao and Eula. Her ult scaling is kind of insane and she can trigger lots of Dendro in box mode. Yeah! Yeah, it's probably the best single target DPS in the game. A furry? No! That's a yokai. Furry is different. Yes, yes. She apparently needs Zhongli, I heard. Well... No, I'm not a furry. Shut up, guys. Shut up. I mean, Zhongli can help with many things, with many different characters and teams, but you can still play without him. But maybe you can pull for him when he gets a rerun. A furry is full animal, yokai is human with animal parts like ears, tail bones. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I'm not a furry, shut up. Don't know if I should say for Folklore Arlecchino or Tsaritsa. Well, the Tsaritsa, if she even ever becomes playable, will probably drop in 2052. So if you want to save until then. Every 1000 HP Kirara possesses will increase the damage dealt by Meowter Kick by 0.4% and the damage dealt by Secret Art Surprise Dispatch by 0.3. Okay. And then she doesn't startle animals. Oh, thank you, Crazy, for the pin. Thank you. Thank you for the headpats. Oh, wait. I'm under attack. 1 second. Give me a second. I still need to set them up properly. There we go. Where did I miss? Ah! Ah! Oh, you can just not suck. I'm only retelling what I heard on YouTube. Apparently, Yoimiya has to not get interrupted firing during long combos, and I'm already struggling with Ganyu. Oh no! I mean, shielders definitely help, and Zhongli makes the game on easy mode. We have Ara redeem, but where is the Meow channel point redeem? Do you guys want the Meow? If you call someone a furry with cat ears, then what a Neko girl? Then what's Neko girls? Then yes. Preach. Preach! Signora believers be like, no, trust guys. Signora will come back. She's alive. I mean, she's not even dead. She's alive. She'll come. And so will I. Being a furry is just a spectrum. Shut up! Sumeru Pats, yes. Kiwawa is pretty low on the spectrum. Oh! Okay, I need to get my dog's food out in a second. Let me just catch up on chat quickly. I can relate to not having animal ears and not being a furry. Solution build Diano. Yeah, you can do that. She is good. She is good. I saw Signora just yesterday. Oh, where? Me with Chongli, but still dodges with shield. Yeah. I mean, I can't relate. Zhongli made me lazy. But give me a second, I'll take my dog's... not my dog! I'll take my dog's food out and be back in just a second. Okay, time to call animal services. What for? Wait. I don't know what combo they were trying to do to min-max, but I thought the meta was Xingqiu Yellen. Those two don't really require any long combos because it's just spamming vaporize. How did that remind you to get the dog food out? Because we were talking about animals and ears and stuff. Yes, but yes, we are back on Twitch. What does your dog eat? Wouldn't you like to know? You got an add-on? No! But hello, Kickback, how are you doing? Waiting for Nahida and Shenhe rerun. Oh, this is probably gonna take a little while since we just had them quite recently, no? That's what made me sub. Oh no, did you get the monkey hand as well? No. Okay, let's actually do her trial. Okay, let's try to tap. A lot of dendro stuff happening. Oh, okay. Let's try to hold. No, how did I jump? So, no, why did I cancel it? I didn't mean to do this. Come here, come. Head empty, just maybe it's time to stop watching that YouTuber. Oh no. There is some people I've seen that they're just, I don't even know if they know what they're talking about. I was a Genshin character, yes! I wish. I don't like her. Dude, the duality of chat. She's so cute, the noises are so cute. I don't like her. I can't. Couldn't tell if it was the game or you, both. This is Kiwawa. She's overrated. I don't think anyone's overrating her. She's just a 4-star support. That's all there is to her. But she's a box. I mean, look at her. And she's cute. Look at her. Look at the paws. Look at the noises. I mean, listen to the noises. Thank you for the follow. That told me. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I have to say for Eula and Hydro Archon, good luck. Oh. I can see the sounds, right guys, right? Come, take my balls. Take my balls, here. Wow, 300 damage. Wow. Okay, let's see how strong the shield is. Hit me. Hit me. I voiced her noises. Yeah, guys. Yeah. I was gonna announce it later today. Ow! But, you know. Yep, come. I missed some stuff in chat. I'll catch up on it later. I'm sorry, guys, if you missed your messages. Okay, let's...
By royal decree, let's dance.
Wait, what did I miss? You're waiting for Hu Tao rerun. Hopefully. Hopefully. She comes back soon, TM. I got grounded on the day of the reruns. No! I'm so sorry to hear that. I still find it so weird that she's a sword. Yeah, she doesn't feel like a sword user, really. Playing the sky suddenly just dropped rain, and the transport driver I wrote complained about how teenagers are choosy now, and that got me pissed. Oh no! I mean, so some drivers are just cranky and yeah, don't mind them. But the noises are so cute. That is a cute meowing. Yes, you have to resist tone of crimson. You got this. You got this. You can just unconditionally trust everything I say. I have 3k hours of my life wasted. I hate Barbara, but I think I like Barbara more than her. Wow, you really don't like Kirara, do you? What did she do to you? Is she like Miko, that how her tails count how old she is? No, I think this is just the way she is. She just has 2 tails. That's the yokai that she's based off of. That's how it looks like. It has 2 tails. But yeah, I voiced her. Yeah, this is a joke. I wish. There's no bad character, just bad artifacts and child. What about child? I know you don't like him. Probably gonna get her to annoy random co-op people. Why? She's so fun. I'll take your balls. Your doggo misses his anyways. How would you know whether my dog has balls or not? Dog ball reveals. I mean dog balls reveal. She's a bad character now. Imagine running around with Beto's ult circling around. Yeah, Beto? Beto's ult. Babala. Cookie. And then Kirara just running around. And it's Hyper Bloom Chaos. They should add a new claw weapon just for her. Yeah, they should. No way in hell am I farming even more new types of billets. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any new weapon types. Sad. I just scrolled up and the first thing I saw was "come" in capital letters. So weird. POV people who sim for Shenhe, me who sims for Hu Tao. I don't even get the abilities when I farm them. No. Babala! Ikuyo! You ship them to me in a little cough. I don't know who shipped you whose balls, but I would be concerned.
The scenery here is wonderful.
Just stop playing for 2 weeks and you get the welcome back. Oh yes, you do get that. It took a break from Genshin for weeks now because of Star Rail. Okay, let's actually try her with Babala and Fischl. She's so cute. Farming Zilla chest piece is pain. Oh no, good luck. I still haven't even gotten to the point where I farm artifacts, I mean relics, in Star Rail. I still don't have the welcome back thing. I played too much. I mean, you have to stop playing for... Was it 2 weeks? Like you guys said, to get it back. You can experience it on an alt account. Create an alt account. I'm not sure which AR you need it to be though. And then don't play for 2 weeks and then you will see it. It's not a one-time thing. Every time you stop, so if you stop for a while then come back, but then you stop again and come back, you get it again.
I wonder what's inside this.
You should be close to 1k days soon. I don't know, let me check.
No peeking at my customers' stuff.
No peeking. Oh. Down. You get the 2 week thing once. The welcome back thingy after you haven't played. Is that what you mean? You get it multiple times. Because there have been multiple times when I haven't played on my alt accounts and I would get it. I would always get it. Every time you don't play for a while, you always get it. I know, because I have multiple alt accounts. I stopped for a month, came back, didn't get, stopped for another month, same thing. Oh, you need to not log in at all. You haven't logged in at all, right? Because if you log in even just one day, then you have to start all over again. Let me check. Was it here?
Let me see.
Oh, we're at 913 days active. Wow. Wow, in your Asian account, you've gotten it multiple times. Yeah. You sure it's not because you've never fully collected? No, I have collected it. You get it every time. The same thing. I mean, yeah, it's the same for other games as well. Like whenever I don't play Tower of Fantasy for a while, every time I get back welcome back rewards. You're jealous of the green ping? Oh no. I got R5 Mappa Mare from it. Yeah. Where do you check that? If you download the Hoyo Lab app, and then there's Battle Chronicle, and it shows you how many days you've been active and your characters and a bunch of other stuff. Also your Abyss stats and everything. Getting rewarded for not playing the game. Mine's always at 250 plus. Oh no. I don't know the duration, but I know you get it again and again. Yes, it is, exactly. Then sometimes a survey asking why are you taking breaks? How dare you not play the game? How dare you? I mean, it makes sense that you'd be able to get it multiple times, and yes, you can. I don't know why you'd think it's just once, because what's the incentive to come back to the game then? Let's say you decide to check it out and then you log in and it's nothing. But this way they're like, oh look, you get 300 primos, here, take it. They're like, wow, thank you, Hoyoverse. Okay, do we pull? Do we pull? I have 110 pull and a couple extra wishes. How many wishes is that? I do not want Kirara. 17. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I scored a drop. Why, thank you. Thank you for saying Hoyo Lab. I almost forgot the daily check-in. Yes, make sure you get your daily check-ins and make sure you link your Genshin accounts to the Twitch to get drops. I would probably put on the survey because of free rewards poggers. You're at 617 active days. Yo, let's go. Did it check? Yeah, we'll check that. Goodbye, sleep time to farm primos. Yes. Hello, Gwen. How are you doing? Can't really watch the stream, but here I am. Thank you for being here, Gwen. I'm doing well, and I hope you're doing good as well. Okay. First, let me hydrate. Oh, do we bring the cat with my dog? Not my dong, but my dog. Dog. Time to get Kiching. We already have a Kiching. Shut up. The wrong cat, girl. Pyro cat? I wouldn't mind Pyro cat. Okay, let's check the pity. Then we'll go to the Naganohara. Okay, we can go there. We last got Candace 1 wish ago, so we have a bunch of... We're at 10 pity. Nice. You can only check your active days on Hoyo Lab. Yeah, I think so. On the Hoyo Lab app. Not sure if you can check it in on your browser, on the Hoyolab website. I think there should be a way to check, but I'm not sure. But yeah. I want more Kaching, she's amazing. Dia. Are they always paired to good characters when they do reruns? Yeah. You have 300... I mean 939 active days, yo. Let's go, Forgotten. You can in web too. Oh, okay. Never mind, I gotta wait for Eula release. Yeah, maybe soon, maybe in 5 years. I'm hoping I don't waste my pity. Oh no, what's your pity, crazy? 686 days growth. Okay, we are on 10 pity. Let me go grab some treaties and let's ask my Doge what he thinks. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, you're on 30. Well, hopefully no surprises. So it would be super early, but I don't want the Hydro Archon. Yeah. 10 more days and it's nice. Oh yes. Yes. Nice in. Yes. You're 35 pity. I'm trying to get you Emiya. Good luck. They'll go away, scared the cat girl. Yeah, probably. He loves cats. He wants to play with cats, but you know how cats are. They're like, yeah, go away. Go away. Okay, let's ask Doge. I will not forget this time to bring him out here on the stream. So again, I have a treaty in both hands. Yes. Left hand means yes, we'll get Kiwawa. Right hand means no. So I'll put you guys down up to his face and let's see what he has to say. Hello, Doge. Okay, look. Which one do you want? Don't knock the mic. Okay, he's going for the right hand. I mean the left hand. Okay, here, take this as well. Would you like to give an interview? Okay. He went for the left hand. Wait, what did I miss? He likes cats, but the cats don't like him. Yeah, I'll quit Genshin in 10 days and never log in again for the meme. Oh no. What the? It sounded like you inhaled the dog. It's him making dog noises. Yeah, I can't get my cat to predict it, miserable bastard. Okay, so my dog said yes. Let me put the treaties away. And let's go to, you said Naganohara? I don't know anything about Kiwawa. Early 5-star? Oh no. Do we ask him if we get an early 5-star as well? I just heard slurping. That's his noises. Whenever he... I mean, he's a pug. They make a lot of noises. He's a pig, a little piggy. He goes like... Sorry, I'm never making that sound again. Until next time. Oh, do we Gamba? We can do a little Gamba. He's a pog. He is. He is a pog. Are we gonna get Kiwawa?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Sad pain. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Okay, I have 2 minutes to vote if we're gonna get Kiwawa. I'm on a 4-star 50-50 as well, so I'm not hoping for much. He's a PogChamp. Kirara in what? 50 wishes? I only have 17 wishes, so... So yeah, we're gonna do a 10 pull and then probably some singles. He's a PogChamp, he is! Who do we bring out for Kiwawa? Do we bring out Yae? Because she's also... an animal lady. Who is betting 9.5k points on no? What? Who? Raise your hand. Who is doing that? You bet your whole bank, Bay.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself
What
in
the
a
fuck?
pinch.
Thank you for believing
I
in
can
me.
help you out.
Now I hope we get Kirara. I mean, I hope we don't get Kirara. I hope we don't get Kirara. What the fuck, guys? And we have 2k points on the... Yes, thank you, guys. Believers will not rise. Shh, 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 shh. We are reverse psychologying the game. My payout if I win. Hello, Andrew. Oh my god, who is going all in on the yes now? The poll says Kiwawa and you can only get Kirara easy now. Shut up, Kagero. Damn, you guys are going all out, all in. Who is the Giga Chan that bets a ton of points on yes? I wanna see you. I'm doing good. What about you, Andrew? Okay, we need a team. I guess we can do this. Let's get all the animals. We have Yae. Da-na-nan. Do we get Gowo? We have a fox, a dog. Do we get Sayu? We have the Inazuma animal team. I bet that so I can manage my 6.9k points. Oh my god. I'm a believer but not a Giga Chat. Oh no. You went all in on no. Well, the votes are pretty split, so... Damn, this is the first time you guys are going all out on this. You guys have a Gamma problem. Bring out the bird. Which bird? Inazuma. Add one Oni. You won't get cat girl, you'll get Chichi. Shut up! Shut up. The bird? Which bird? Oh, do you mean Kujosara? Na 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 na. Add one Oni. We need 3 people. Okay, maybe we can add official. But she's not from Inazuma though. Oni is an animal. Oni is a type of ancient demo, completely different. Yeah, we could switch Sayu out with either Ito or Sarah. Fish. I don't have fish. If you mean official, she's not Inazuma there. Though. We have Ya and Gowo for now. The deliveries Kirara made in her trailer. Oh wait, where is she? Cookie, Ito, and who else? Oh right, we had Cookie and Ito. We had Kave's ass. She delivered to Kave, and I think Farazan? Ito moves pet thingy. Who is she? Okay, fine. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Step aside. Ito's back in town.
Okay. Let's do Mo. She has voice lines on Nya, Raiden, Hazel, Sarah, and Ito. The crowd goes wild, yes. Yeah, Raiden, Hazel, Sarah, and Ito. Okay, do we swap Goro then with Sarah? So we have Yai, Sarah, and Ito. 10.1k versus 10.5k. Who is gonna win? Who is gonna win?
Let's do this.
Okay, actually this makes sense because she's a Tengu, he's an Oni, and she's a 6-day-old fox. So fortune, right? We have fortunes. We are not stalling at all. We are not stalling at all. So much preparation for a 1-4-star character, which we may not even get with my 17 sad pools. I love Ito. Sad I don't have him. Oh no, I hope you get him. Someone is going to redeem. No. No. Also Lini and Chiori, but that doesn't matter right now. Speaking of that, I saw that someone, you know, when you name your wanderer, there are certain rules for naming him. And you can't name him with other characters existing, well, other existing character names. Someone named their wanderer Chiori, and now they got a mail from Hoyo, like in the in-game mail. That's like, you have to change your name or else you're getting banned. Imagine somebody predicting a future character name on accident. What the fuck? You got modest fortune? Oh no! Oh, that for Kuching part 2. Shut up! Shut up! Sacrifice Ito? No! I will never sacrifice Ito. Ever. Wait, I didn't hand in the thingy. You're gonna name him Yula. You can't even name him Scaramouche, yeah. In-game season this is, yes. League of Legends used to give you premium currency for that. Oh? Wait. No, I wanna talk to you. For guessing future character names? Are you sure you can say that? I mean, it's, yeah? Apparently it's in her voice lines, Kirara. And we know we can't name people with future characters, so... There's someone out there that's gonna be... anyone name him the head guy? I don't know if you can. I want to decipher my fortune. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Okay, fortune slip. What is our fortune gonna be? If your username was an upcoming character name, they got you $12 riot points, and that was it. Okay, that's cool. And the character plus the relay skin for free. Oh my god. Okay, this is really cool. The game censors Mona, but that's because it's a curse in Italian. Is it? That sacrifice? No, we're not sacrificing Ito. If anything, we can sacrifice Sarah. Rising fortune! And we need mature C Ganoderma. Were there any around here? I never noticed Kiwawa's thigh tattoo. She has a tattoo. Sarah is best girl. No! Ito is best boy. We're not sacrificing him. Shut up, guys. Shut up. If anything, Ito will sacrifice you. Okay, we have 3. And sure, let's go back to the firework place. Kiwawa's dog water. We're not killing anyone. She is a delivery girl, cat, person, thingy. Yes. Cue sucrose. Shut up, guys, we're not killing anyone. Okay. Are we done then? Oh, here is a dog. We can talk to the dog? When the show starts, you always say Tokunaga her shows up. I want to talk to the dog, shut up. Pretty funny, haha, ha. It's okay, it's wagging its tail, sure. You need to go to school. Good luck with school, Mars Mango Waffle. Good luck and thank you for stopping by. Tell Ito a blue Oni fell down the cliff and he'll jump for them. No. You had to drown sucrose in Chi-Chi's blood.
I like this joke.
Okay, let's just go. So we are 10 wishes in. We don't want Kirara. We don't want Kirara. My dog said we'll get her, but I sure hope he's wrong. We do not want Kirara. So let's just go. Let's do a nice little 10 pool. Okay. It's something. A 4-star something. 1, 2. Oh, this is not a Kiwawa, but double 4-star. Double 4-star. I think this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, believers, where are you at? 10. Okay. But we have a couple more wishes left. And we got one free wish from Yunjin. So we keep going. I really want to do a temple, but... maybe a 4-star now. No. Maybe a 4-star now. Okay. Kiwawa. We don't want Kiwawa. The bell. Yes, we really don't want Kirara. Thank you, Hoyoverse. I'm so happy you're not giving me Kirara so far. I would hate it if you gave me Kirara now. Now? Thank you for not giving me Kirara. I would really hate it. How about now? Yes. I really hate it. Yeah. And now? How about now, though? Okay, we have one more wish. One more wish. Ignore my one badge. No. Believers shall rise now. Not even a 4-star now. No. Wait. How do we get 30 primos past? No. Mail. Do we have something? Twitch rewards. Okay, thank you. No. No, Sag, pain. I'm sorry, guys. Did you get? Yeah, we got the new code. We got it. No. I'm sorry. We are close to 4-star pity though, so maybe after we start doing the event and get some wishes, we hopefully have a chance. Wait, we can do this event quickly. There's a code. It's in the Discord. If anyone can find it and post it in the chat. Believers who know, guys. Oh. I'm sorry. You think you're crazy? A code for 60 primos. Yes. And there's a bunch of other random codes for food and Mora and stuff. I think the first one was for the 60 primos, or which one was it? Oh, the last one is the 60 primos. Okay. Thank you, crazy. Ah, I hate this place.
Can't catch me.
Oh no. This is so sad. This is so sad. We need to get one Kiwawa. Oh. Pain. How many wishes did we do from the last 4-star? Surely we are close to 4-star pity. For me, Mora is probably the most important thing I need in the game right now. Well, there's 2 codes that give Mora and food and some EXP stuff and yeah. 70.
Can't catch me.
Yes, thank you, bestseller. Yes, go subscribe to Crazy on the YouTubes. Do it now. I need to hydrate. This is so sad. Oh, maybe it was... Can we feed? No. Okay. You're below 10k, Mora. Oh my god, no. You're here. Oh yes, this is the guy that was talking about toilets. Okay, let me hide my dog for now. And give me 1 second. I need to open the window. 1 second. Okay. My armpits are crying from sadness. Those for Baijo Cave came early, like on 20, I think. Wait, what do you mean? No, I mean the pity from the last 4-star. I bet 300 on No Cat Girl. I only got 320 points after that. Well, the votes were pretty split, so yeah. You bet 8,000 on yes. I'm sorry, Crimson. Armpits, that's disgusting. Where? You can subscribe to my OnlyFans. We did agree to show you the way, didn't we? Guiding people around is a walk in the park, okay. But are you sure you want to go back to Fontaine? But yes, it is Fontaine, Albedo. In her arms. Got to rate Kirara service 1 star, was deliberately late. Oh no. Ah, my throat is dying. Made it all the way to Sumeru after all, there's still so much to see. You got a waypoint for that. The rainforest has some nice views, the desert has some fascinating sights. Sand and ruins as far as your eyes can see. Oh no, now you guys have a lot of points. They all sound really nice, but I feel that I haven't made proper preparations for travel. This trip might have been a failure, but I suppose I did learn a lesson or two. Oh, in that case, there's also great stuff to see nearby. It would be a pity if you missed them all. I shouldn't have continued to wish on Baiju's banner, no. Paimon's recommendations are never wrong, yes. If you insist. Okay. Just give us the primos. Still wondering why Heliotropes have more shelter than the enemies in Inazuma, thanks to Maxor video? No idea. I haven't seen that. You're 300 points richer from being a non-believer. No, guys. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Just give us the primos. Oh, pretty. This place is filled with nature's scent. Doesn't it just make you feel like sketching? Doesn't it make you feel inspired? Now that's a stereotype. But it does make Paimon want to pick up a brush. This place is so full of vitality and the colors are so vivid. Ahem. Ow! Paimon, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to. Haha, it's fine. I just see something different, that's all. We can all appreciate beauty, right? That's right, Paimon loves this place. It's almost as if it can purify your heart and soul. Not that you need it, Paimon. My friends, thank you. You're both indeed pure of hearts. Wow, what is this happy upbeat music? No one is close to my total though, that's the important part. I don't even want to know how many points you're at now. I wouldn't get any points. I won't get any points anyway because it doesn't let me bet. Oh no! Sad. If you get Kirara in the next pool, yes, it's gonna be so. We'll Gamba. We'll Gamba. But I don't know if we'll get even a 4-star. Does anyone know how many wishes we did after the sack swords? Was it like 5, 6? Not sure. No need to exaggerate. Oh, and there's actually more unique sites than this. I'm unsure you know what she's referring to. Let's show it to Julian as well. Oh. Are we gonna show him pictures or what? You can have a look around first. Okay, okay. That sounds like a good idea. Right. Shall we race to the destination? I don't wanna. Let's go. Oh, we do have to race. Oh my god. Ah! Why did it... Why did my camera tilt down? This was so scary. Now how am I supposed to get up there?
Bruh.
Scuffed team? What do you mean scuffed? It's a perfectly normal team. Was that Sorush there? Or another parry? Oh! We have a thingy. Guys. My reaction meant my mobile data has stronger signal than my Wi-Fi. Oh no. It happens. I didn't think that drawing was such a taxing thing to do. If I had known that, I would have... would have what? Also, let me put this away. The music here is nice though. Is my singing beautiful, guys? I did just recover from my injury. Geo can have reactions with Electro now. What? It can? No way. Like a dead cat screeching. Yeah, beautiful, right? The sides here are truly unique. The view's pretty good up ahead. Let's head over there, but be careful, okay? Look. So beautiful. Huh? I hate this area purely because it made me talk to that overgrown parsnip root. Sounds like a you problem. Okay, what do we have to do now? We had to touch the thing. Whose grandma was singing just now? I'm on speakers. Oh, that's great then. Do you want me to sing more? Do you want me to sing more? Low budget Genshin soundtracks available at Valeria Hathor on YouTube. What do you mean low budget? It's the highest budget. Is that an angel flying away? No, it's an angel flying back here. Yeah. That brings me back when you were using your headset mic. What is that supposed to mean, huh? Hello, Neptune, how are you doing? Genshin telling us to go touch flowers for real. How dare you, my grandma sings better than... You guys, how dare you insult my singing? And hello, Psycho! How did the cooking go? How are you doing? Oh, there's a timer! Fuck, I didn't even notice. But shout out Psycho, guys, please go check them out, go drop a follow. I'm here for the singing. Thank you, Kagero. Finally, one nice person here. I'm gonna sing until the rest of the stream. We need to... We need the OST again. Okay, what do we... Beautiful, right? And Val's snake. Are you hurt? Shut up, Mike. This is my beautiful singing. You're deaf. I should go to the voice, right? I'll sign up.
FBI, open up!
You can't be deaf if you just heard my beautiful singing, Crimson. Grandma, it's 10 PM. Everybody's trying to sleep. Wake up! Wake up now. A metal box. You said that you lived in a very small place in Fontaine, didn't you? Ahem. Sumeru sure does have a lot of sights to see. Ah, right, that's right. He's already decided to be a proper artist, so let's switch up the scene a bit to, what do they call it? Broaden our horizons. What is that, Crazy? What did you post? Oh, what is that? Is that what you posted? Are you a necromancer? Because that beautiful voice could raise the dead. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wait, what did you post? Oh no, no! Don't click on that link or your PC will get infected. Hello, Yolkomodo. How are you doing? That's 900 points gone. Stop farting, guys. Stop farting. I'm making a cover of the Genshin OST live on stream. Stop farting! Wow, these commands, these point redemptions are so immersive because I can even smell the fart. It's because my dog farted. As for your color recognition, you said yourself it just is something different. Last time I heard that kind of moaning, the girl never called me back. Babe! Oh no! Oh no! Dogs fart. No way! And they also poop! You can always smell the fart streaming on the toilet and all. Yeah, true, true. I never flush to save water, so I just let my shit pile up, and then once it gets to... Once it fills up the toilet, that's when I flush. Yeah. You can't always blame it on the dog. Shut up! Totally never stepped on dog dookie. Oh, I hate when that happens. I hate it. Yes. Because of stupid irresponsible owners that don't clean up after their dogs. Oh my god. Once it gets to a point where it's scraping the moon. Yeah. Once I started trying to go back in, that's when I flush. Oh no. I'm sorry if anyone is eating. I'm not sorry. What are you doing here eating on my stream? You should have known better. Pepper! You couldn't find the path of the Oceanids pilgrimage. Does that even exist? So, this guy, they've been talking a lot about Oceanids and stuff. I assume that in Fontaine, we're gonna get some more stuff. Flush with what? The tsunami. What quest is this? It's one of the world quests in the latest desert area. I was just trying to quickly do it to get 30 primos to do a single wish in the hopes of getting Kiwawa. But, yeah. Oceanids will be a common mob in Fontaine, maybe. Maybe. That time when cleaning dog dookie is when it gets hard. Yes! It's so bad. The amount of times I stepped in dog dookie when I'd walk my dog. Because he'd walk through grass and bushes and stuff sometimes and, oh! Here's a dog shit that someone didn't clean up, because why would they? The inventor guy you find in a cave. Yeah, the one that talks about toilets and toilet paper. We're getting toilets in Fontaine. I'm so excited. As a toilet streamer, I'm so happy. Finally, some representation in Genshin. In Fontaine Oceanids will be roaming everyone on land. Yes. I've always believed it does. Okay, after all, I already found the answer I desire. Home? Thank you, my friends. How can I ever show my gratitude? Give us some toilet paper. If only I had bought those mysterious bird eggs. Mysterious bird eggs? A mystical item like that. One that can help to ward off ill fortune. That does seem like a bit of a pity. It's fine, but I don't think it's necessary. Why not? Even if it can't really deflect bad luck, maybe it might taste 100 times better than a normal egg. You're a toilet. No, I'm a toilet streamer. I stream on a toilet. I've revealed my setup before. Do I have it? I have revealed my setup on stream. This is my setup. This is where I stream. Sorry about that, guys. I'm a little bit gassy, you know. So that's in my weird magical fantasy game. It's gonna give you a one pile. Oh yeah, you thought a fontaine to be blue, but it's yellow. Yes, bidet. Gotta keep the butthole clean, squeaky clean. Love the setup you got there, right? Thank you, Neptune. Thank you. At least your ass is warm. Yeah, my ass is warm. My butthole is clean. Yeah. I'm growing some tomatoes here in the back with natural fertilizer. I just shit in the pot and then they grow. Nice and tasty. Yeah. Is this actually your photo? No. I mean, yes, it's real. No, it's not. It was on the Genshin memes Twitter account. It's real. Yeah, it's mine. I sent it to them. This is the Taco Bell gaming setup. My ass is warm, my butthole is clean, my crops are flourishing, and my son graduated from college. Yeah, I'm moisturized, happy, thriving, in my lane, flourishing. Palace Jingyuan worth pulling. I tried Star Rail again, but on EU this time, and you got Bailu. Yes, Jingyuan is amazing. First of all, he's a daddy, and he's strong. He's a strong boy, so he is worth it. Unless there are other characters you want more than him, that would come out in the future, because they did tease on the Star Rail Twitter. Kafka and Blade. I don't know when they're supposed to come out. We have the live stream tomorrow, so yeah. It looks like a company bathroom. Yeah, I'm streaming from the office. I just lock myself in the bathroom for 5 hours every day, and I just tell them I have really bad constipation and I'm here streaming. In the current state, AoE Electra is really good. And he's a daddy. Daddy. I will continue to stay here for a while. The place really calms down the soul. Belle goes into the bathroom. People hear meow noises. Yeah. I want to start a bell bug, but you already got E2 Survival. Yo, nice! I have a feeling that I might be able to draw something a little different this time. Draw my toilet. Thank you both. Thank you. Can we get a redeem for those cat noises? Sure. I can make it a redeem. In fact, I can make it right now. Do we rate it as high as the Anas? So that's why I was wondering if I should get Jingyuan or not. Just go for whoever you want. You can wait until tomorrow and check which characters we'll get in the next patch, because tomorrow is the live stream. What about Snappies? I think only you want Snappies, crazy. It's funny, cute. Cat noises or angry fighting cat noises. I started randomly doing it. I do it when I try and remember stuff. Ara cat redeem. How is that even gonna sound like? Meow. 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 Are you going to be in Nekopara 5? Who knows, maybe. What about doggo sniffies? Like actual doggo sniffies or my sniffies? Is it I'm taking it slowly there and decided to chill? Yeah, tomorrow is the Star Rail live stream. Yes. Can you snap with both hands? Ooh. I'm more comfortable with one of them. Wait, I don't think I can do it really well with my left one.
Here in the flesh.
This is with my right one. I can't really snap properly with my left. Toronto? Hello, Toronto. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You can't debate me. That's what she said. Shut up, guys. But how are you doing? Okay, what do we rate the meow noises? Meow. Meow. Meow.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest.
69 game points. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking.
Sweat and tears, that's what.
Do we call it Kirara noises or just meow noises?
We can all learn something.
Meow noises. Yeah, I'll probably do it for free randomly. Now it's, well, if I get Kirara. 9k points. Okay, fine. Fine, I'm listening to you guys. 9k points for meow noises. Sure. Sure. There. 9 points. Yeah, sure. You think my meows are that cheap? No. Okay, let's do that for now. Bay, what the fuck? Wow, well, that was fast. Okay. Shut up, Ito. Do you want Kirara meow noises? Meow, wah, meow, wah, meow, wah, meow, wah. My voice is doing weird. You want my roar? Hairball, yes. I have hairy balls in my mouth. I missed some stuff. Bay won big money for this. Yes, hello, T-Bone. How are you doing? And do I check builds? Sure, if it's one build, and hopefully this doesn't turn into an account review stream. Kirara wannabe. Shut up! Chat wanted meow noises. Ah, there's a fly. Oh, okay, that scared me. Here they come. Who comes? Oh no. Oh no, yeah, they come. Okay, wait, did we get the primos from that? One wish and a dream. Do I just wish? If it turns pink, I'll switch the screen and we can gamba quickly. Because it may be a 3-star. Wait, I can't. Hairy balls, the kiwi fruit. Yeah. 70 accounts looking for account reviews are inbound. True. I'm not betting my pension on this. Black tassel, no. Okay, let's do. Let's see. If it turns purple, I'll switch the screen and we can gamba. Okay, no. Sag. Pain. No. I want more pools. Do I? Do we do one? One. Just one. Just one. I'm not addicted. No, give me a 4-star. No. One more. What's the use of Genesis crystals besides the skin? Well, you can convert them into primos, and I got these ones from buying the Welkin, because when you get the Welkin, you get 300 Genesis crystals and then the rest of the primos, so I never converted them, I keep saving them. You did your Amy story quest yesterday, it was so wholesome. Oh, nice! I can't wait to do it later in the patch. Think about Fontaine. Just one. There has to be a 4-star somewhere around here. Just one. One. Oh, I'm switching. Do you guys want a gamba? Or do I'm not reacting in any way? Or do I just tell you what it was? You tell me. We need to put a wishing ban on you, yes. Maybe we can make it a channel point redemption. Breaking news, Val loses house in Las Vegas. No. I'll pick Chongyun. Okay, well, let's do a quick 30-second gamba if you guys want. This is gonna be your chance to restore some points. Maybe. It was a 4-star. I'll give you a minute. Guaranteed banner 4-star, right? Yeah. We got a 4-star. I switched the screen before you guys could see. And now you guys can guess again if it was a Kiwawa or no. It is a banner character. Oh my god, who is going all... who is betting 9k points on no again? You guys, all of you are going all in on no. Non-believers united now. Oh my god. You guys never go so crazy when we wish for 5 stars. What is wrong with you? My whole has 401k there. The reason I have 80k is because I don't go all in. Well, you either... Yeah, okay, well... 159 points for yes versus 9.4k for no. Oh, I wonder what's it gonna be. It's all or nothing. I wonder what's it gonna be. So congratulations, you guys get to split 159 points between you. One more pull. Yeah, we do get one more pull from Yunjin. So thank you, Yunjin. It wasn't so bad that we got her. It wasn't such a bad thing. Okay, Sag. Have fun with my 10 points. Thank you for the lurk, Infamous. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Is Yunjin C6? Yes, she is. She's been C6 for a while. No furry for you. No. Your grand finale. No. Pain. Spain. Oh my god, it's dog feeding time as well. Okay. insane without the A. Spin the wheel. Yeah, we'll go feed the Doge. Okay. Stop farting. I'm slowly going Super Saiyan. I'm dog, feed me please. Okay, let me get you your food. Let me get you your food. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Ah. Okay, let's do this. Dun dun dun. Okay. So once the round ends, it's either exclamation restart or exclamation continue. It's different every time, I don't know why. But yeah, you guys can... Oh wow! You're already guessing stuff. Big peepee stuff, let's go. Yeah, okay, I'll go feed the Doge. I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break as well, and I'll be back. I mean, I'm already on the toilet, I don't need a break. But yes, I'll be right back, guys. Rizzler! Was there Riz? No! But damn, you guys guessed almost everything. Let's go. Rizzled. Riz was the first word I typed on. How dare they not hear Gwen with the 105? Oh my god. Good job, guys. Good job. Hello, Dark Q Echo? Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I got beat to drizzle. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, let me exit this. Okay, shut up. Shut up, game. Shut up. Let me hydrate quickly. Maybe I should update the title. No Kiwawa. Sad. TCG time. You cleared your voice. If not, I'm gonna claim that rehydrate. I just hydrated a bit, but thank you. Not even the cat ears helped. I'm so sad. So sad. Pat then. Thank you. Okay, go to Mondstadt. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, no. Yeah, this is under the years. Oh. No, I don't want to shrink myself more. Let's pat the map. Have you guys tried the TCG event yet? I mean, it just dropped on EU. But I'm curious. Pat Kiwawa. Oh, I wish we had Kiwawa. Wait. Kiwawa. How do we get more pulls and fast? How to get more pulls? Oh no.
Don't underestimate the beetle. He can be some of the toughest little guys.
Alright, I turned the game down a bit much.
You want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger.
I missed it though. Sweat and tears. This is my life today without Kiwawa. Oh, I'm sweating and crying. Oh.
What a disaster. I didn't even make it through the qualifiers. How'd you do?
Is the volume good for the game?
I didn't do any better. I was beaten by that little Timmy kid.
Oh no, Timmy. If only you sacrificed Ito. Okay. Next time I get 160 primos, we'll sacrifice Ito. If we get a Kiwawa, I'll give you guys 10 minutes of free ASMR. If we get her in the next pool. How about that?
I've only ever seen him out there feeding pigeons. No clue how he got to be such a good card.
Don't want to trigger you, but I got her with the 600 primos from maintenance and single pools. Congrats, Gwen! Congrats! 10 minutes of more singing. Yeah.
The next round's starting soon, right? Let's head over and watch the matches. I'm curious to see who'll win the grand prize.
Thank you for the follow. Dark Echo? Or I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. or Dark Cho or Dark. I'm sorry. But hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let me know if I'm totally mispronouncing it. Dark Echo. Okay. Hello, how are you doing? But yeah, you guys can get more singing if that's what you want. You're back with the tea. Let's go.
Did you hear that? A grand prize! Sounds like they were talking about a card competition. They must be talking about Genius Invocation TCG.
A Genius Invocation tournament? Huh? Do you think there will be any tasty food at the venue? Do you think there will be 160 primos? That's all I care about. You're okay? I'm happy to hear that.
Should be. But let's go ask Diona for details.
Okay. Round 1. Let's see what this is all about. You really like saying the full name, yes. Genius Invocation TCG? Have you guys played the Genius Invocation TCG? Kiwawa! No!
What?
Game!
Am I seeing double? Do you have 2 tails?
Game, why? You don't have to rub it in. I know I didn't get her. You don't have to put her tail straight in my face. One day I'll get you. One day, soon. It's in Star Rail. They would have had an option to say, I hope there's Primos. Genius Invocation TCG. Booba. Where? Can I get some?
Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have 2 tails. You want to pet them?
Yes, 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 yes. Where? Yes.
Wow, does it hurt when your tail splits into 2? Which one did you grow first? Oh, and what do you do when they start moving around while you're asleep?
Ooh, imagine she got her tails. Like, you know how some people split their tongues in 2? Imagine she did. Oh, that would be painful. Oh, my waifu. I'm not a furry. I also sniff cat tails. Shut up. I'm not a furry. Where do the tails attach is the important question.
Oh, sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails before. Who's Diona chatting with? From her outfit, Paimon would guess she's probably from Inazuma.
I just put them on, what do you mean?
Oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing
a couple of tails on your own. How many? Thank you for the follow, Krakow Bun. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I have a theory on that, on how she got the double tails.
Huh? You think I could grow 2 tails as well?
Yeah, you just have to push really hard and try not to shit yourself in the process. Or no, actually, when you do shit yourself, for a moment there it will look like you have 2 tails. Yeah.
Sure, you're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form.
Wait, Diona is a yokai? I thought she was just a cat.
I was just climbing a tree one day when another tail popped out, just like that. People started calling me, Nekomata, I think?
Are you insinuating that those tails are of the insertable variety? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Just wondering. Where do they attach?
Yokai? Nekomata? No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
In terms of Japanese culture, she might have been seen as a yokai, yeah.
Oh, so you're not a Mondstadt yokai?
Mondstadt yokai.
Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here?
Yep. Fortunately for me, the company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over to that. Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer.
Is she gonna transform into a box now?
Diona of the Quetzline clan, your pickup is complete. Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Great! Feel free to come hang out anytime.
Turn into a box, please!
Do only yokai have tails in Inazuma?
Oh. What is Goro? I never thought about Goro. What is he? He's not a yokai. Is he just a dog? Monsa doesn't have anything. No. Pain. Oh, we don't talk about the leaks. Yeah. We don't even know if there's gonna be a 3.8. We might straight go into Fontaine, we don't know. Yes. He's a dog. His dog line bloodline. Are we not gonna talk to her? Was that it?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Hey, what brings you back to Mondstadt? Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the Cat's-tail, so we thought we'd come and say hi. Oh, and by the way, who was that just now?
Girl is a furry. No, stop it with your furries, guys. Not everyone with cats, with ears. I mean, ears and tails is a furry. Shut up. Don't ignore my waifu. They ignored her. It's not me. Let me finish my coffee. I think it's hilarious that Goro can talk to dogs. Can he? I don't remember. See you tomorrow, Val. See you, bestseller. I'll go get some Korean. Korean food. Bring us some as well. What are you gonna get? Oh man, now I want some food. But enjoy your food, bestseller, and see you tomorrow. The position of his tail hole is rather suspicious. His tail hole. Where have you been looking, crazy?
Oh, she's a courier from Komania Express. They're an international delivery service operating out of Inazuma. Huh? Is the Cat's-tail doing international business now?
Bye-bye, bestseller. Bring us some food. We'll be waiting for some food tomorrow. His whole, yeah, I have so many questions. I was just thinking like every patch ended with Inazuma character. 1.6 Kazuha, 2.8 Heizo, and now Kirara. Who knows? Who knows? Although, I don't know. We've been getting the Golden Apple Archipelago for 2 years in a row. Maybe it won't end with this patch, but I'm wondering, are we gonna get a third Golden Apple rerun? Some more beach episodes of Genshin? I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see for the live stream whenever that happens. I've been watching your stream. We are close to the inspection railing. True.
No.
We could have inspected Kirara, but no.
For Komania Express to pick them up. That's all. I didn't mind.
We got Golden Apple for official skin. Yeah. It was fun, but the second time was already too much. Yeah, it was a bit much. I liked how they changed things up a bit. They made it different. But oh my god, those ravens and their theater thingies and some of the events and quests were a bit much.
You've been to Inazuma, right? Did you see lots of yokai like her there?
Yes. Wanna inspect my Kirara? We can do that. Stopped playing during the second Golden Apple. Was it bad? It was fine. It was fine, but I mean they did do a lot to make it different from the first one. But I'm saying it was fine, crazy. It was bad. Bad. But yeah, some of the domains were a bit tricky. Like the Mona one with the constellations, people had some trouble with. And then some of the puzzles were a bit complicated and weird. And then the Raven quest was so long. So long. All of the domains are a pain. Maybe I'm a masochist and I enjoy pain. I mean, yeah. We saw some with wings on their back, another with fox ears.
Right! But this is actually the first time we've ever seen one with two tails. Whoa! I'd love to go see for myself one day. Huh. Anyway, what were you two here for again? Did you need me for something?
They're all so cool, but completely ruined by that fucking feather bitch. Oh yeah, remember that thing where you had some invisible stairs up to the very toppity top in the sky, and there was a chest, and then the sky was beautiful. It looked like the Milky Way and everything. That was beautiful. Piano Hangout Part 2. I don't know. On Mona's Island. Yeah. That was beautiful.
Oh yeah! Paimon almost forgot. Do you know anything about a Genius Invocation TCG tournament? Apparently there's prizes and stuff.
Clay being kind enough giving the archipelago to a hallucinating princess, and yes. That was cool, but by that point I was just dead. Yeah. I remember the first golden apple. I think I was traveling around that time. I was on vacation somewhere, so I had to speedrun everything, and I remember there were a lot of chests on the map itself that you could explore and get primos and stuff, but I didn't get to do much of that. So that was sad. I did do all the events, but yeah.
A tournament? Oh, you must mean the one being organized by the Adventurers Guild. It's a pretty big event. They even had posters imported from Inazuma. But I'm busy with things here, so I didn't sign up. I don't know all the details. Maybe try asking my boss.
First GAA was Jin and Babala. Yeah, it was Jin and Babala, and then last year was Diluc and official, right? We got the two skins at the same time. Well, the official one was from the GAA, and then Diluc. There was a whole event afterwards where we got to see him in his past skin. Some reflections of the past. I didn't get to do the story, but I remember that exploring it was a lot of fun. The first GAA was 1.6. Yeah, no, Gwen means that they started at 2.4. In 2.4, yeah. With Klee too. Yeah. Is it due for a Klee rerun? I think it's been a while since we've seen Klee.
Got it. Well, with any luck,
It's that time of the year.
and then we'll treat you to some yummy food.
Klee adventures. Illusions of the past disappear among the sea of butterflies. Oh no, what is Zilla doing here? Free Carson child. You started at the right time to see Ningguang's majestic skin. Yes, Ningguang. Last time was the last JA. Yeah, it's been a while. Well, not as long as Eula. Omega lol.
Huh. What do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all.
Thanks, coach.
That's meow like it. Okay, you two should probably get going now. Head to the Fountain Plaza. My boss
What was
usually
that?
likes to walk around there at this time of day.
What was that? That's meow like it. Oh no.
We'll go there right away.
Oh yeah, right. Crazy, you want your snappies. I forgot to do them. I think only you want the snappies. But sure. Snappies. I'll do them for 1K. Remember when everyone was freaking out that Ning's skin had no shoulder blades? Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pull it out. Oh, whoops. Almost sounds like they had a cat pun in Chinese and Ian just couldn't make it work. Yeah, a lot of the times it's like that. Kagero!
Come take a look.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pull it out. It just came out on its
We
own.
might find you here.
Because it's so big and long and I couldn't hold it in much longer.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me guess. Back to play some cards?
Meanwhile, Ayaka's skin wrong voting. Yes!
It's not like we only ever come back to Mondstadt to play cards.
We talked about it during one of the Star Rail streams, but I bet you that we're gonna get skins in Star Rail much sooner than we did in Genshin, and much more frequently. I bet we're gonna have new skins every patch.
Oh, really? I just assumed you were here to take part in the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
Bae, what did you do to your screen? Oh no. If it accidentally falls out, it can't be that big. What do you mean?
King of Invocations Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the Adventurers Guild one that Diana mentioned.
That's the one. Genius Invocation TCG has been attracting more and more players.
Forgotten. Big PP hammers now. How would you know?
Arrange for venues in every city to hold a regional tournament for the King of Invocations Grand Prix. The rewards are quite substantial.
That's why I don't get it, Sag. You and me both, bae. I have a small PP.
Mondstadt is already at the final stage, so I'm afraid you might be a little too late to get that prize.
I mean, I have a detachable PP. Yeah, that's why.
Really? Oh, darn! We already promised Diana we'd treat her to some food with the Muro we want.
No, I didn't try to roast anyone, just asking, you know.
It's alright. There's bound to be a next time. This card game came out of nowhere and has already taken the world by storm. Who knows where it'll go next?
And look at Hoyoverse praising their own game. It came out of nowhere and it took the world by storm. Is this what my OnlyFans is full of? Yeah, my PP. I finally found the correct tree in Sumeru. It took me a good hour. Oh no, what tree? What are you doing, Kagero? How long does the headpad last? Oh, sorry. I need to do them. Where they appear automatically. I just haven't done it yet, so I just put them on and then I kind of forget. and yeah. But I have to adjust them, and once I do that, I'll probably lower the price as well, because they will just appear for a couple of seconds or something. Karma Fala, I'm trying to be a teapot gamer. Oh my god, teapot gamer, let's go! I need to hire an interior designer for my teapot. It needs all the help it can get. I haven't farmed any trees in Sumeru, I think. Oh no.
The game's creators must be ecstatic with all this success, don't you think? It's unbelievably popular.
Yeah, and it only gets more fun the more people there are to play it with.
I really want to play now. Yay! I want to win that tournament.
Well, you may have missed the boat on the official event, but there's also an unofficial tourney organized by some players. Would that interest you at all?
Only 2 weeks ago, finished her teapot book. Don't expose me! How did you get the Kirara Diona interaction? I just walked up in Mondstadt and we got it. Why did you not get it, Crack Open? Is it a random thing that happens? Well, first we heard some guards talking in front of Mondstadt, and then we walked in and Kirara was just there. I don't know if I can say Genshin Teapot is The Sims or Harvest Moon or something else. I mean, it is, pretty much.
That's right. With all the excitement surrounding the main tournament, players can hardly contain their enthusiasm. So they've set up an unofficial tourney aimed at a larger player base.
Oh yes, the NA servers don't have the TCG event yet.
You can sign up at any time and play however many matches you want. They even have pre-built decks for players to use. Oh, and the rewards are pretty generous too.
Guys, get your decks ready. Whip them out. I don't like the teapot, but freebies are freebies and you can put waifus in there. True, true. I need to... Oh, guys, I know. Free snappies, by the way. I know how we can get primos for Kiwawa. We have to speedrun the teapot. And get the primos from the
We'll go check it out.
thingies, the layout, furniture stuff, collections, group items. Yes. It almost feels like those web MMOs like Gaia Online. Has anyone here played Black Desert? You could have a house there, multiple houses and properties. And fishing then was at least automatic. You could do it while AFK. Remember some? Yeah, the furnishing sets. Yeah, I haven't done any of them. So we can speedrun the teapot for primos. Yes. I was kinda excited about the prospect of a different patch, and finally getting out of 3.6, but then they went and made it starting TCG. I mean, we haven't done some TCG in a while, so I think it's gonna be fun. Real estate, is it free? The real estate or the game?
You're welcome. There are plenty of booths at the venue offering food and other fun activities, so it's definitely worth a visit. Who knows? You might even bump into some old friends there.
I almost did. Only bought it on Steam during the sale. It's below $1. Yeah, I think it was even free at one point, was it not? Or I may be mistaken, but there have been some sales where it's really cheap now. I played it back in the day when it came out. But I didn't play it too much. Never really got too much into everything. I don't know. I'd love Black Desert if the game wasn't so PvP focused and the gear weren't its own gamba. Yeah, there's always so much gamba everywhere. The real estate? No, I don't think it... No, it wasn't free. You had to buy it. And you had slaves. Well, not slaves, but workers. You could hire people to collect stuff for you. It was free. I don't know what they were called in the game, but you could hire some workers to go and collect some stuff for you. Yeah. It was free, but I didn't know about Steam back then, still playing mobile games.
Right. If there's nothing else you needed, I'll be continuing my walk now.
Hello, Boomy! How are you doing? How are you doing? Get me. Guys, go please check out Boomy, a fellow streamer and VTuber. How are you doing? Are you pulling for Kiwawa? I don't know, my friend said it back then. I guess he lied, not sure. I think it was free for some time. I think so, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm happy to hear you're doing good as well. You got her, nice. Congrats. Let's go. Yeah, it was free. It was free. Yeah. But yeah, when they... I'm not sure how much it goes for now, but when they have sales, it's pretty cheap as well. Yeah. I didn't manage to get Kiwawa yet. Oh, sad. Pain. So trying to get some primos from the new event. To keep wishing.
Hyman still thinks that with your abilities, winning the grand prize in the official tournament would have been as easy as pie.
She's very cute. She is. She is. Oh, I want her. I mean, I don't want her. However, I would hate it if you give me a Kiwawa. I would hate it. So please, whatever you do, don't give me a Kiwawa, Hoyoverse, if you're listening. Miss Nuna loves cat toes. Yes, she's so adorable. Oh no, he's a random character no one cares about. Oh! Oh!
Just imagine it. Honorary Knight defeats foes and emerges as tournament champion. The headline practically writes itself.
You got scammed? Well, it was for a limited time. It was free for a limited time, like maybe a week or so, I don't know. Sometimes some games are free. But yeah. Maybe you just, yeah. You either missed it or maybe you already had the game before they released it for free for a little while. But it's still paid. It's still paid. It's Ask the Pom Pom. Yeah, we were talking about Black Desert. That it was free for some time on Steam.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
It is Asta Pom Pom.
Whoa! Who are you? And why the heck are you eavesdropping on us?
This is the Star Rail and Genshin collab we've all been waiting for. Woohoo! I bought Darkwood on Steam and then 6 months later it was free on Epic, not the reporter. What do you mean, not the reporter? Do you not like her? Yeah, the amount of times I've bought games and then never played them. Because, you know, why would I? And then they either go on sale for much cheaper or they get released for free somewhere and I'm like, fuck it, I'm never buying games again. So I don't know why I bought Tales of Zestiria and Berseria impulsively. Oh, have you tried them out? I was intrigued by the franchise. I think I started watching the anime one time, the Tales of Berseria, but I didn't really finish it. You watched the anime only? A friend wanted to cosplay some characters from there together with me, but we never did that. But yeah, I've been intrigued about the franchise ever since.
Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I tend to keep my ears peeled at all times. Didn't even realize I was listening in.
You don't like her? Why? She's cute. Why do you not like her, crazy?
Let me introduce myself. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here to cover the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
I love her outfit. She has a little monocle. Looks so cute.
The Steambird?
Sounds familiar.
The Steambird is a major news outlet headquartered in Fontaine and widely acclaimed all over Teyvat. We even have regular columnists based right here in Mondstadt.
Aww. I played the Tales game since PS2, so I guess that's why curiosity. Oh, I see. Nice, nice. She looks a little like Discount Yanfei. Yeah, she has the same colors as Yanfei. Pink hair, greenish eyes, the red and white outfit. She does have the same color palette and everything as Yanfei. I just remembered something. I saw Ayato and Yae are literally Jessie and James from Pokemon. Did you now realize? It's crazy. Yeah, it's been a meme since they were both released. And then there were some memes with Diona as Mew. I think it was Diona. But now Kirara can be Mew, yeah. It seems like she'd be really obnoxious and a bit of a prick. Don't judge a book by its cover! Oh my god. Is her vision visible by now? Who knows? Is it supposed to be that thing here? When I saw it at first, I thought it looked like, oh, is that a hydro vision I'm seeing? I don't know if there's any other vision anywhere else on her.
Ooh, okay. Paimon's name is Paimon, and
But
this is
probably
Kirara.
no.
What was that you were saying about some breaking news?
You keep it in Inazuma. Yeah, now we have a cat in Inazuma as well. Kirara meowth now? Yes.
Oh,
It's on her
I've
side.
managed to pique your interest.
Wait, is
Well,
there
the truth
a
is that my
vision
keen
visible on
reporting
her?
senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge news stories.
I totally, oh my god, I'm covering it up, but I totally misread this. I totally misread this, oh my god.
Huge news stories? You sure your senses are reliable?
There was Goro and he's good at cosplay, yes! Right, Miss Hina, my beloved. Should be you can see it in the live, I think. Oh. Who even says chalk, right? They were doing this on purpose, I bet.
Absolutely. After all, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a criminal who's been slinking around the competition venue, and his name is the Card Snatcher.
Oh no, someone is snatching cards.
Card snatcher?
Girl might be a ferret, if it's like that. A ferret? A ferret? Or a furry? What do you mean? The Goro is Goro. There's nothing on my
He
mind.
stole his opponent's
Mhm.
cards when they weren't looking.
I was about to try and chase him down, but the next moment, he disappeared into thin air.
Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, I'm uncultured when it comes to Pokemon. My only knowledge in Pokemon is limited to the Vaporeon copy pasta. Oh no. Oh. It does look like a ferret. Mm. Wait, I missed something. Something about Timaeus is in the background is just so funny to me. Just the deadpan stare. This is very meta. Gacha TCG inside of Gacha. Yes. Thank you for the headpads. Oh, but E. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I bet you don't even know what level Pikachu evolves at. There are levels. I know nothing, guys. I watched Pokemon when I was but a little baby girl. And I knew I liked... There was one Pokemon that I liked. It was, I think, a water one. And it was like long, kind of like a dragon, serpent water thing. I don't remember the name. And then Pikachu. There was one kid in kindergarten that... Lapras? Wait, I need to... Lapras. No! No, it wasn't Lapras. It was something else, I think. Serpent, of course she loves snakes. Shut up, Kagero! Don't tell me it's Rayquaza. I don't recognize Rayquaza. Why would you tell her I was trying to bait her? So there are no levels. You can't bait me. Wait, let me take a quick look. Pokemon Gen... It has to be Gen 1, surely. Where is the list? Where can I see pictures? I need pictures. Pictures. This is now a Pokemon stream. Oh my god, why are there so many Pokemon? List of Pokemon. It looked beautiful is all I remember. Maybe it was... Imagine it was Vaporeon. No, it can't have been Vaporeon. What is this? Dragon Air? Drag on these nuts. It looks close, but I don't think that was the one. Yeah, I think it was a water one. No, Pikachu evolves with Thunderstone, not with levels, that's why. Aw. And Dratini? Dratini. Maybe it was an evolved one. No. No. What does Wait, let me check Lapras evolution. Because Lapras looks close, but I don't remember it as a turtle. Was the final evolution of Lapras Lockless? Huh. Thank you for the lurk, Boomy! I hope you have a lovely day. So just to make sure it isn't Gyarados. Wait, did I check that? Gyarados. No, it can't have been Gyarados, but it looks similar. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Some tentacle stuff. Oh, where is the Pokemon? Is it possible that it was Gen 2? Okay, there are some I recognize, but I don't know if I recognize them from the stuff. Huh. Why are there so many? I guess we'll never know. I have a very foggy memory of what it looked like. Poliwag? 1 second. Poliwag. Okay. No, it looked long. It looked really kind of like a serpent, snake, dragon kind of thing. Not sure. You sure you aren't talking? No, I've never watched Digimon. Milotic is Gen 3. So 2004. 2004. Milotic. No, but wait, you said it's Gen 3. Okay, anyways, let's probably get back to the stream. Maybe I'll find it one day. Maybe. But yeah, there was this boy in kindergarten that one time he found some hairpins, some hair clips with Pikachu. Gyarados, yeah, we checked Gyarados, but it wasn't that one. Yeah. And he found the he found some hairpins that were lost on the playground or something. They were Pikachu hairpins, and he gave them to me. I was in a love triangle when I was in kindergarten. Yeah.
Why would someone want to steal other people's cards?
I think it was the one I'm thinking. I think it was an evolution of something, so it wasn't the default one. But I can't remember for the love of me, and none of the pictures even helped as well. I checked the whole, like, who is which gen is what. Okay, final one. I'm taking a quick final look. If I don't find it, I'll try and find it off stream maybe. See, did we check Cedra? Cedra. No. Wait, what's it? I'll check Vaporeon's evolutions, and I'm gonna be so scared if it was Vaporeon. It can't have been Vaporeon, right? Surely no. Surely no. Did I check Dratini? Oh, Dratini evolves into Dragonair. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I need to educate myself on Pokemon, but I think it's gonna take 10 years. I doubt it's a Wobbuffet. What the fuck is that? No. You sent me every Pokemon. I did find a website that has them all linked. Wait, is it the same one? Yeah, I'm checking. I'm looking at it in the same website, but yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's continue with TCG. I'll figure it out off stream. Yeah, it was blue, so I think it was, but no, I think it was water. I think it was water, a water-based Pokemon. Actually. Try Kingdra. Okay, final one. Kingdra. No. It shows them all in a row? Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at as well. I remember back then there were some Pokemon stickers that you could collect, and I was collecting some stickers. Okay, anyways. Let's continue on. Maybe to gain an edge over his opponents. Yes, I totally know what we're still... Oh yeah, the guy that was snatching cards.
Whatever the truth of the matter, it's my job as a journalist to dig up all the gory details and turn them into my very own exclusive news piece.
Quagsire? Sounds like Quagmire. Peter? Mom. Okay, final one I'm checking. Stop it, guys. No, it was not that. It was beautiful. What Pokemon is blue, might be water type and serpent-like? Maybe I don't even remember correctly. I think so far, as bad as it sounds, I think Vaporeon may be the closest looking. But I don't think it was Vaporeon. I think it's the closest looking, but I remember it's bigger and then larger. What should be a shiny Pokemon? Does it not show them? Why? Okay. I typed in Google Images Vaporeon evolution. And the related image searches. Jolteon, Eevee, Sylveon, Pokemon Go, Flareon, Mega, Pregnant. Why is the internet like this? What the fuck? Don't tell me it's the Crystal Onyx. Crystal Onyx. No. It was beautiful, guys. This is ugly. Nido Queen. Okay, wait. I'll give you snappies in a second. Let's continue with the. No! What the fuck is that? I told you guys beautiful! E. Hello, Akalai, how are you doing? Okay, we continue with the quest. I'll figure it out off stream. Oh my god, what are these cursed Google images? I'm getting out of here. I'm never looking at Pokemon ever again.
So, what do you think? Want to join me in my quest to uncover the sensational story that's hiding behind the scenes?
That does sound interesting, but why us? Any reason you singled us out in particular?
You're not the only person that wanted snappies. What sassy things are you doing today? I'm never doing sassy things. We were just talking about Pokemon. Evolved Onyx. Final one. No, it was not that. It was beautiful, not that.
Are you kidding me? It's a no-brainer, considering you're the honorary knight who saved Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue who fought alongside the Adepti, a key player in the repealing of Inazuma's Sakoku Decree, and the redeemer of the Sumeru Academia.
Oh my god, this is like they're introducing the Mother of Dragons, Khaleesi, Daenerys Targaryen, Breaker of Chains, Freer of something, something. I forgot all her titles. They went full Game of Thrones on this shit.
Okay, point taken. Yeah, it seems like we've ended up making quite a big name for ourselves, huh?
Devourer of Ass. Lugia? Or Lugia? I think I would remember the name. No. Wait, what is this blue bird thingy? Artuccino? Could it have been a bird? Artuccino. What is this Artuccino? Evolution? I don't know. Okay, anyways, game. How are you gonna loot them all? Who do I need to loot, huh? Arte Kuno? The second was correct. It's Arte Kuno. Articuno. Oh, okay. I misread. Articuno. Okay, we got it. She really did her homework.
Yeah, kinda scary. meeting them for the first time?
I
Maybe.
promise you, teaming up with me will be a great move for you. For starters, when my exclusive news article is published, you'll be credited as contributors.
Aww.
Not to mention that being in a news agency makes me pretty well connected. That'll come in real handy if you're ever traveling in Fontaine. And if you ever wanted to run an ad in the paper one day, no problem.
Just
could
not
make
with an
that happen.
overly exaggerated Italian accent. Is the name not Italian? Huh?
That actually sounds genuinely useful. What do you think, Traveler?
Why not? We've got some time on our hands, and this card snatcher sounds interesting.
Great! Then welcome to the news crew.
Let's go.
I've heard that the Traveler always lends a helping hand, so it's nice to know that you live up to your reputation.
Turns
Even
out it's
nicer to
Shiny
experience it
Mew.
for myself.
Could it be Shiny Mew? Eh. It looks naked. No, it can't have been that.
Now then, before we start investigating our card snatcher, I have one other small task to take care of.
It looks
first.
like a cat without fur. Like those, yeah. It looks naked.
That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned earlier is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's readership. Management thought that a cash bonus was in order, so I brought it along with me.
Mew's tail in Gen 5? Mew Gen 5. Okay, maybe not shiny. Okay. It had sushi animations on that. You like Charlotte's shoes? Yes, I like her whole fit. She looks so cute. Oh no, there be Mew 3.
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Yep, I have the address right here. We just need to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way.
I wonder who.
I thought you would have figured out who it is I'm talking about by now. From what I've heard, you're quite well acquainted.
Wait, someone that writes from Mondstadt. It can't be Albedo, can it?
Oh, it's someone we know? That doesn't narrow it down much. We know lots of people in Mondstadt. Never mind. Just lead the way, Charlotte.
Enough Pokemon, guys. Let's do the event. Hello, Charlotte. Okay.
Who could it be?
Could it be Mona?
One of your rich friends, I'd assume.
Rich?
After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
Okay, it can't be Mona, but we're going in Mona's direction.
That doesn't really narrow it down. We know lots of people with lots of Mora.
Wow. I guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places.
Oh my god, it is Mona. It is Mona. Yeah, very rich, very well off. Mona.
Here we are. Wait here a moment. I'll go hand over the cash.
She does have a lot of books. Or it's official. No, it's Oz. Actually, it's Oz.
Oh, so it's...
Mona Magistus.
Who is it? Can I help you? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, what brings you here? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've...
You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Oh my god. It's Owen Wilson, always
Reporting
has
from
been.
Steambird, your columns have been so well received by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try. She really does do her homework.
And we don't know much about Mona. Is she from Fontaine? Where is she from? She's writing for a Fontaine newspaper thingy. Maybe she's from Fontaine after all. Remember visiting Mona's room during Golden Apple? No money but full of expensive books and furniture. Yes. Yeah.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
A long way. Oh, so Fontaine is far away. Oh. He did play the part of a newswriter in one of his films.
No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow, sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Tibet, Mona.
Have I never told you? Well, I've been writing my column, All Things Astrological, for the Steambird for a long time now.
Wait, in this moment I just tried the weekly horoscope in the newspaper. Imagine. She just writes all the weekly horoscopes.
The chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
Did you know though that's what she does? Is it actually a horoscope?
Huh. You make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona?
What? No, of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming, I reallocated some funds that I'd previously set aside for daily necessities and purchased some expensive equipment. That's all.
Oh no. She does do that segment, I'm pretty sure. Oh.
Classic Mona.
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist broken starving. Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
Oh my god, the visual effects, what the fuck? That was so good. Actually, that does sound like an interesting read. It sounds a little exaggerated. Yes, interesting. I was gonna say excellent read.
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that astrology research is really expensive.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah, we're here to talk about TCG. Meanwhile, yeah, so Mona, tell us about our weekly horoscopes.
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours. But some things have come up, and now we're helping Charlotte investigate the case of the Card Snatcher.
What's my star sign? We can't be friends if this randomly assigned thing says we can't. That was the scene in the live stream. What scene? When they zoomed in on Charlotte's face? Or what?
Speaking of which, will you be competing in the King of Invocations Grand Prix? Where it is that the prizes are pretty stellar.
Snappies. Are you trying to get me to do free snappies? Oh my god. Yeah, just crazy wanted them. Just snappies.
I'm much too busy with my research these
Did
days
you just
to
bait me?
dedicate time to a competition. Besides, even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there?
Where we had the choice to say it sounded interesting, that was something we saw in the live. Oh, how do you remember? But yeah, I'm a Libra, in case anyone was wondering. I fucking hate people who assume that all girls are star sign fanatics and obsessed with astrology and horoscopes and stuff like that. Oh my god. One time, some random dude stopped me on the street and he wanted to start hugging me and stuff like that. He was like, "Oh, I've been traveling away for so long. I finally returned to this country." And I don't know why I'm doing an Italian accent. I think he was living in Italy for some time. And then he stopped me and he was like, "Oh yeah, happy something something. Was it Christmas? I don't remember." I'm like, yeah. And then he started asking me about my sign, my star sign and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm a Libra. And he's like, "Oh, I'm a Leo," or something. I don't remember what the fuck he said. He's like, "Oh, are we compatible?" And I'm like, "How the fuck am I supposed to know, bitch?" And he was like, "Well, isn't this what all girls do?" Man, I wanted to punch the guy in the face so bad. It's like, "Yeah, you girls are interested in that kind of stuff." So I'm like, "Yeah, are we a good match? Are we compatible?" I'm like, "A bitch? No. It's some people are interested in that, but no me." And then, because I was wearing I was wearing a jacket, but it wasn't like a heavy winter jacket or anything. It was a little like less jackety. It was a bit thinner. Dude touched my jacket, like he put his hand in my sleeve almost to feel how thick it is. And he was like, "Oh, are you not cold?" It was so creepy. Thank you for the lurk. I am Nero. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and the horoscope thing was just the cherry on the cake. Yeah, all girls are interested in horoscopes, right? Hmm.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
I thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead of time.
And then he wanted my number. Ugh.
What do you take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved art for such crude purposes. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants.
And sometimes I don't know why. I have a hard time saying no. So I was just like, oh, what excuse do I come up with? I was just like, I have no number. Can I please leave? You're so stupid. Do you know where he currently is? No idea. No idea. Oh, I scored a drop. Thank you, Genshin Twitch. You just said no. Just now, didn't you? Sometimes. Sometimes I've been stopped by some creepy religious sect people that wanted my number, and I had a very hard time saying no. They're like, oh, we're gonna have food. Do you wanna come on our Sunday, Saturday, whatever, something, and talk about Jesus and God and everything? And I'm like, we're gonna have food. Oh no.
Well said. Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen.
Give them your UID. I'll do that from now on. And I'll tell them like, okay, so first you have to go to Coda Shop, and then you enter in this number, and then you pick the highest bundle of Genesis crystals. Don't worry about that. It's a necessary procedure in order to contact me. And then once you complete all of that, once you buy the Genesis crystals, you will get my actual phone number. It's encrypted for security reasons. Yes, I'll pay you back. Don't worry.
Well, yes, obviously. Anyway, if past precedent is anything to go by, you're the ones who ought to be wary of what's around the corner. Especially if you're chasing after this card snatcher, was it? Sounds like bad news. Shall I take a glance at what you're up against?
I bet some of them would fall for that as well. Oh my god, yes. Have I told you guys the story? One time I got stopped by these people and they were talking about the mother god or something like that. And I didn't understand them at first. I thought they wanted some help with something. And they're like, yeah, do you wanna help us with this thing? And I was like, yeah, okay. And then they pull out this notebook and start talking to me about the mother god for 10 minutes. And I'm just there sitting and nodding, being awkward and stuff like that. And they were like, yeah, so what do you think? And I was like, yeah, so do you know of Ariana Grande's song God is a Woman? Yeah, pretty cool, right? It's a cool concept. Yeah. I legit told them that. Yeah, so Ariana Grande has this song. Oh my god. And then we started talking about some YouTube channel, and then they were like, yeah, so do you want to come on Sunday? We have food. I'm like, okay. I ended up giving them my number because I had a very hard time saying no. And then they messaged me 2 times, but I ghosted them. 10 out of 10 approved response, yeah. Oh no. And then sometime later the same thing happened and I was out with my dog. And my dog, he wanted to walk. We were in a park. We just wanted to do our walk and find some doggies to play with and mind our own business. And they were like, yeah, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? I said, yeah, I've already talked about him with other people. Thank you. You have food at home and God in your heart. True. Give them my number. Are you sure? I won't let people know that that's how easy it is to get your phone number. No. Yeah, imagine one of you guys find me IRL. Yeah, so can I have your phone number? And I'm just there like sweating, oh fuck, what do I do? Oh no. And I just give you my number. That wouldn't happen. Don't try your luck. You creepers, huh? I just say that's not funny. She died 3 years ago. Oh my god, imagine.
Thanks for the offer, but there's no need. Relying on your astrological skills for all the juicy details would make this story a Mona exclusive. But that's not quite the kind of exclusive report I'm going for here.
Vision? Oh yeah! Wait, is that cryo? It looks... It kind of enhance. We need to enhance. It looks like cryo.
But don't you worry. They call it investigative journalism for a reason. We journos have our ways.
I for sure thought she was gonna be Hydra. I thought maybe this is what her vision, where her vision should be, and they just left it blue. I thought, oh, a Hydra character, okay. Slap her.
Alright, well, best of luck with your investigation then. Thanks again.
Move your
for
hand
bringing the
away.
bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor.
Take care of yourself, Mona. Also, we should play another game of TCG.
I will, and yes, we should.
Where?
I'll hold you to that.
On the butt cheeks.
I think it's about time we started heading to the competition venue. The Mondstadt regional final should be starting shortly.
All right! Paimon can't wait to find out who the finalists are!
Okay, let's go. And what? Mail? Oh, I think it's the Twitch drop. Okay, that jump scared me. I was like, what is that? Wait, 30 primos. Okay, we'll get them later. But I ran out of water. I'll quickly go and grab some water, and I'll be right back because I'm dehydrated and dying. Be right back, guys.
Bruh.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
I need to wet my whistle. What the fuck? Yes, I do. Yeah. When you said slapping, I suddenly remembered one time I had this colleague. I don't know why some people it's okay to do. I didn't think much of it because I was like, whatever. But I was just standing there minding my own business. I was chatting with some other girls. I think we were talking about, I don't know, exercise or something like that. And he just comes up behind me.
Wow! So this is the venue, huh? Seems pretty lively here.
He just comes up behind me and slaps me on the ass. Like, bitch! Why do some people think it's okay to do that? I didn't think much of it. Because he was, I don't know, that's harassment. Maybe. At this point, like I've told you guys before, so many weird people have happened that yeah, I'm just used to it at this point. Even though I shouldn't be. Weird AF. Yes, thank you for the lurk, Boomy. Thank you. It's sexual harassment. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know. It was such a weird setting. I just looked at him like, what did you just do? Are you okay? Maybe he thought you were his girlfriend. I'm not sure. The guy... Not to assume anyone's sexuality, but I thought I don't know, he would sometimes talk about women, but I thought he may be gay. I don't know, I never asked him because it's none of my business. I thought he may be gay, but he would sometimes talk about women, so I don't know. But yeah. People are weird. It's too much man. I don't know. Kaya and his flat ass.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, what a rare surprise. Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
Timmy? Oh no. Is it gonna be Timmy? He deserves a punch to the face, yeah. That's just not okay unless you're dating the person or consenting under like a dare or something. Yeah, exactly. It came so out of nowhere, like... Yeah. It sucks that some people think it's okay to do shit like that.
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Favonius? You better not be slacking off again.
But it's gotten to the point where I love trolling with people. One time, this is story time. This dude, who I knew, I wasn't friends with him or anything. We kind of knew each other because of reasons. And on one occasion, we had to talk for a little while because we were working together on something. Years later, a couple years later, there was a gathering with a bunch of people, and the dude suddenly shows up and starts chatting me up. I'm like, huh, what's going on here? And he starts chatting me up. He's obviously flirting with me and stuff like that, and I'm not buying his bullshit. I was like, okay, let's see what you have to say. And I was being so blunt with him. I was like, yeah, so, what are you doing? Why are you chatting me up? He's like, I don't know, you look attractive and everything. I'm like, huh, well, you didn't do any of that a couple years ago. He's like, oh, well, you've gotten prettier. I'm like, I just put on some makeup. I just put on some makeup. It's like, he was so awkward, he didn't know what to say. It's like, your fit looks very nice. I'm like, yeah, I just put on some nice clothes and some makeup. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, and your hair, yeah, I dyed my hair recently, yeah. I enjoyed trolling with him so much. It is a new event, yeah. Imagine flirting, yeah. And I was like, I know what you want. I know exactly what you want, and I won't let you have it. He just wanted to... Yeah, anyways. Imagine talking to someone, am I right? How the actual fuck do you run into so many weird people? Dude, I don't know. Like when I told you guys that it's so bad that at this point none of my friends are even phased whenever this happens, when I'm out with them or when I just tell them stories like that. They're like, yeah, it's just you. Yeah, you just have the aura that attracts weird people. I don't know. As someone that hasn't, can't relate. Imagine perceiving other living organisms, right? How to raise up Val 101. Hey, how high-tech is your toilet? My God voice commands. You wanna come over and check it out? Oh my God, where? Where'd I sign up? Imagine being visible to someone in that way. I don't know, I attract all the weirdos. I don't know how to escape that.
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend. Naturally, I wouldn't have considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work.
Never happened. On top of your work? Can I be your work then, Kaya?
Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work. Can you? Oh, just be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
Look at chat, it's still working. What, in 160p or Kaya does like... Kaya looks like Kanye.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far?
Okay, Crimson, I'm sorry for the spoilers, but thank you. Yeah, I think, I hope the quest part ends soon and then we can get to the event part. I hope Schrodinger comes home. I hope so. I hope so. Worst case is someone approached you and she knows you're a streamer. Oh my god. That's my worst nightmare. That's my worst nightmare. I recently told two of my closer friends about my antics. They don't know. I mean, they just know what I do. They don't know who I am, though. But yeah, I don't know. It's my worst nightmare.
Stealing cards, you say? I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of that sort. Not while I've been playing, anyway. Why do you ask?
Or someone recognizes your voice in the streets. I think I have a pretty generic voice, no? I don't think someone would be able to recognize it.
Well, we just ran into this journalist from Fontaine and she... Huh? Where'd Charlotte go?
Unless I start talking about ass, balls, and toilets. I main play Kaya again. Yo, let's go.
Oh, I bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself.
Journalist from Fontaine.
Huh.
Oh, you mean the one from the Steambird. I do recall seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the tournament venue, so we're helping her investigate.
You at least have a distinctive voice in English, do I? At least you're not generic British guy. I was gonna attempt a British accent, but I don't know if I can right now. Then get his upgrades while I'm on at T4 with Heart of Depth and no new artifacts. Wait, Heart of Depth for Kaya? Val's voice is S tier. Stop it, guys. You're gonna make me blush. Stop it. Oh, Harbinger of Down. Okay. I thought it was Heart of Depth and I was like, oh, Hydro Kaya? That's an interesting choice. Your English voice is pretty and pretty distinct. Oh no, that's bad then. I'm never using English in public ever again. Never using English, only Japanese from now on. I shall never reveal my Japanese voice to you guys.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that cards are really what this snatcher is after?
On this big toilet and pug. Yeah, sometimes you know those annoying people that would approach you on the street and they wanna... They try and get you to donate to some stuff, kind of like also the weird religious sect people. They just want stuff from you. So sometimes when I'm out with my friends, we start talking in another language to avoid them and pretend we don't understand. Just as we approach them, we switch just to another language, and you're like, oh yeah. With his melt, he's ED 31k. Yo, let's go. Kaya with Heart of Depth and Candace ult. Yeah, Hydro Kaya. Smart tactics. Yeah. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to avoid weird people.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Until they start talking the same language.
Hello, everyone. Your attention, please. The final is about to begin. Now, let's give a warm welcome to our two contestants.
Or Kaya melt, but with C6 Bennett. Yeah. Or just don't shower for 3 months. Bold of you to assume I shower. I'm a Genshin player. What do you mean? Shower, what is that? I'm allergic to water. You just pulled the flute. The flute is generally... What other weapons do you have? If you have Lion's Roar, I think that's better for Kachink. The flute is a bit copium. Kachink uses Lion Roar. Yeah. If you have nothing else, you could go with that, but...
Guess we'll have to leave it there. Let's continue this conversation another time.
Good luck, Kaya.
Thanks, Traveler.
Go get him, Kaya! We'll see you later!
Why was he talking so seductively? Like, thanks, Traveler. Yes, I'll see you later, Traveler.
So, Traveler, who do you think is gonna win?
Float is kind of bad on everyone. It's fine if you have almost any other 4 or 5 star, but no one's the best in slots. Float or Amenoma? The float, the one from the from Gacha. Pretty sure Timmy will win. We are Team Kaya.
Yeah,
Team
Kaya's
Kaya.
the crafty one. He must have some tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah.
Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines. Wait, speaking of headlines, isn't that Charlotte's job?
Oh yeah.
Maybe
It
she
is.
got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Let's go look for her.
Oh, you mean which one is better? Oh. Isn't the Amenoma better? I mean, well, depends on who. No, wait. Let me look at their stuff. It had an Amenoma somewhere. It was attack percent. 1 succession seed. It lasts for 30 seconds. Up to 3 seeds may exist simultaneously. And then you regenerate 6 energy for each seed consumed. The Amenoma sounds pretty good. What was the flute? Normal recharge attack grants harmonic on hits, gaining 175 attack damage to surrounding opponents. Well, either extra damage or some energy. What is that, 9%? Literally coping with prototype Rancor and waiting to craft the EM1. The Iron Sting? Oh, I have so many weapons I need to level up. I got the Battle Pass bow just to have it. I need to level it up. What does it even need? Ugh, pain. Float has higher base attack, so you get more attack overall. Since Kuching has high base attack. Kuching sapwood. Do I even have it crafted? Oh, I don't think I do. Sad. I mean, I don't use Kaching really, so...
Charlotte!
She's spying on people again.
Without saying anything.
I need to build Kaching. Oh, fuck. Alhaitham is in the next half. Ah, that's bad. Oh no, do I have to build Kaching now?
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
Iron Sting, I somehow even have the mats. Oh, nice! Getting ready for your Kazuha? Get lo-fi? Wait. Lo-fi. Legend of fucking... Inside. King of Foliar Incense? Light? Wait. Oh, light. What is that? Is that a weapon? Kiching's best 4-star option is Black Sword, then Lion's Roar, and then I don't know. Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, I don't want Alhaitam's weapon. I don't want his weapon. Oh no.
But Kaya's one of the finalists. Don't you want to interview him or something?
These weapons
He was
have
supposed to be covering the competition.
such long names. It's not my fault. Oh.
I could churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those two.
Oh, who is that? What are they doing?
From the moment things kicked off, they've been acting very strangely, like they're trying to stay out of sight. I'm sure they must be plotting something.
They're just like, yo, bro, do you wanna see my deck? Yo, bro, check out my deck. I recently upgraded it. It's so big. It's stacked. Look at this deck, bro. What are his hands doing? He's sorting out his deck. It's like he's shuffling his deck. Bro, look at my deck. Black sword is pay to win. Yeah, it's from the battle pass. There's the Black Cliff sword from the shop that you can buy with star glitter. Although I'm not sure how good it would be on Kuching. It has crit damage.
You mean there are 2 card snatchers?
Oh, gasp!
Shh! Keep your voice down! We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait until we've got something concrete. Then we can use my camera to catch them in the act.
Deck snatchers?
Huh? Wait! Where'd the other guy go?
Oh no.
He's on the run!
After him!
Yeah, to hydrate. It's kind of expensive for what it is. Yeah, if you have the master star glitter to spare, you could go for some of the weapons, but or you can save them for constellations or wishes.
Huh? You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy on people often?
Yes.
Oh, you're too kind. You should see the celebrities in Fontaine. The lengths they'll go to try and avoid the public eye. Compared to that, this is nothing.
Celebrities? Oh.
That wasn't supposed to be a compliment.
Yeah, the black sword is from the battle pass. Yeah.
He's heading toward Mondstadt's side gate. Let's follow him.
I've only ever...
We mustn't let him spot us.
I've only gotten one of the weapons from the shop. It's the Black Cliff polearm. Because I was suffering for my Shao bald spot. So what if I have a bald spot, huh? Huh? What's your problem, huh? You have to pick entry late. Yeah, although honestly, the only constellations worth buying are if you want to go for Lisa, Kaya, and the likes, because you literally can't get their constellations elsewhere unless you're lucky. And then the Black Leaf series, although there's other good options. So yeah, I've just been buying wishes. The one with crit damage scales on defense. It's gonna reach the bone soon. So what if it does? Maybe that's why I constantly have a headache. Two more for C6 Kaya. Yo, let's go. I haven't been buying. Maybe I should start saving up to buy some constellations. But 34, man, it sounds so expensive. Complete? Okay. Instructions unclear, gonna look up a guide on YouTube to pick.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around.
Red Horny Stone Smasher.
Want to know what's on this beetle's diet?
Well, if you don't have Lion's Roar, you can use the flute until you get the Lion's Roar for Kaching. And I guess those are your options for now for F2P. So, yeah. Although, I don't know. And who knows, maybe you'll get lucky on the weapon banner. Got him from standard? Yo, let's go. It's between the flute and iron stick. Oh, wait, for Kaching? I mean, you will need the iron sting either way for a Kazuha.
That's what? That's how it gets stronger.
But I don't know.
Now he's heading away from the city.
I'm supposed to be aggravate Andy.
For?
Oh. Then Iron Sting would probably be good. Iron Sting with some EM on the sands. Oh, you need an attack sands with Iron Sting? Wow. Thank you for the follow, Wolfie. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? C2 Amber, C3 Lisa, and C4 Kaya. Yo! Let's go.
At this rate, we're gonna miss Kaya and Timmy's match.
I barely have any constellations for any of them. What are my... Kaya. I think I have a C1 or 2 Kaya. C1. Amber is C2 and C2 Lisa. Satch. This game heavily rewards you for balancing out your stats. Oh, okay. I will need to do my research on Kaching. Maybe when I'll hide some drops for... or probably no. We'll see. I had a stupid idea for a video, but we'll see. If you go all in one stat, it's not gonna have anything to scale off of.
Can't catch me.
True. You still got the summoning team? Well, we're just doing the quests. Yeah, I'm waiting for the moment we get 160 Primo so I can pull again. I'm not addicted.
Oh, there. Looks like he stopped. Let's sit tight and see what happens.
Why did he come all the way out here? Is he gonna hide something?
He's gonna take a shit. Give him some privacy, Paimon. Have you seen a toilet in the entirety of Mondstadt? I think no. The man wants to take a shit out in the bushes.
And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble!
Oh no. I just heard her. He's crouching down. Yeah. He's ready to take a shit, Paimon. Oh no.
Quick! We need to rescue him!
Help! Someone save me!
They're interrupting his shit. Oh no. Don't freeze me. Leave me alone, guys. Oh my god.
Can't catch me.
You get an Ushi. And you get an Ushi. Who takes a poop in the open like that? He deserves to be interrupted. Well, poor guy, he couldn't hold it in.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was all over for me.
Those treasure hoarders, did you know them? It sure looked like they were here just for you.
I have a vivid memory that one time as a kid I peed myself outside. And we were so close to home as well, I couldn't hold it in anymore. We were outside and I desperately needed to pee, but there was nowhere to pee. And we were so close to getting back home, maybe like 20-30 meters away. And I just peed myself. I was a kid, okay. Yeah.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk, minding my own business, and then the next thing I knew, I was surrounded.
Oh no.
Oh, really? Then why did they target you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
Do you know this feeling when sometimes you need to pee so bad, and then you finally get the chance to pee, and you sit on the toilet, and nothing comes out, because everything is so under pressure, and you have to be very slow and patient with it. Right? It's so bad.
Huh? A deal? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament.
Hey, you were fondling your decks. Like it isn't even satisfying. Yeah, it's not even satisfying anymore. There's that fine line between, oh, I really need to pee, and then you pee and it's satisfying, but and then once you go over that line, it's just, oh no. Why do we still pull just to suffer? Oh, the 50-50s I've lost, all the Chongyuns I've gained, they won't stop hurting. You feel it too, don't you? We're gonna make them give back our Kiraras. Yes, we need to get our Kiraras. And hello, Duplosion. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We'll get our Kiraras soon, I believe. I'm a journalist and I just took a picture of you and 4 other dudes in the bushes. What were you doing, huh?
I was only gonna ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble. And now you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question. Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Oh, she's so smug.
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, no, please! I'll talk! But you gotta believe me, there's nothing shady going on, I swear!
Aww. They added emoticons to the NPCs. Was there a sweat bead? I didn't see. I missed it.
That was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's part. She didn't take any pictures at all.
They were taking a group dookie.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me. I said, okay, how much are you offering? And when he told me the amount, well, my jaw practically hit the floor.
Yeah, we have an Oni mask protecting us at all times. Yeah. Homies who poop together stay together.
Really? What kind of card back was it?
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods store. It had a treasure chest design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap.
A chest, you say?
This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there.
Oh.
I could hardly believe my luck. So I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran into the treasure hoarders.
Oh, his jaw almost hit the dookie on the floor. Oh
Did
no.
you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
When do we get to the event? Enough talking.
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately, and some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look flashy. It didn't strike me as that unusual.
Would you guys pay good Mora to make your decks look flashy? Oh my god. And look at them again. TCG has been getting pretty popular. The game that came out of nowhere and took the world by storm.
But after I gave him the card back, he let out a sigh of relief and said something about, that's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue, or something like that.
Why does the camera have a hat? And why is it a fedora? I didn't even notice. No one has played TCG in 3 months, oh no.
Or something like that. He either said that or he didn't. How certain are you?
Do we bring the spin the wheel back?
I'm positive. I know what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It was genuine relief. Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
That I don't know, but in the interests of your personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of Favonius. After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
Are you sure? Fedora thing explains poor Mona. Why?
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
It sounds like that guy's just collecting rare card backs. Are you sure this is the person you're after, Charlotte?
Sino would like to have a word.
Well, it definitely doesn't add up. You really think someone out there is going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card backs bought from a grocery store?
Was Sino gonna be in the event? I don't remember if he was there during the trailer thingy and then during the live stream.
My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news.
Mona is basically you IRL. Remember the creepy bird that was kidding all her? Oh my god, yes. Oh no. It should be when you visit other regions, I think. Oh, right. It's all over the place, right? Do you think there's real treasure involved?
Ooh, treasure! Maybe the card backs make a treasure map. You know, collect all the pieces, put them together, and they reveal where the treasure is buried.
Oh, treasure.
Who knows? But wherever this leads, we're definitely onto something.
I love the little monocle.
Even though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's the same guy.
And Mona keeps getting asked about astrology. Yes. Are the stars aligned for us? Are we a good match? The stars, what are they telling you?
He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right?
Huh?
Paimon can't wait! We have tons of friends in Liyue, too!
We're Mr. Worldwiding this whole event, I guess.
Shouldn't we check in with Kaya before we leave? Paimon at least wants to find out who won the final.
I hope it's Kaya.
Let's go.
Team Kaya. Let's go. Kaya, Kaya, Kaya. Oh, and I got some wood. Do you guys want some of my wood? Can you collect wood with... You're useless, yeah. Wait. You're useless, Sarah. Hello, hello, how are you doing? And thank you for the follow, Lambda Ghost. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? If Val might have forgot. Yes, thank you. Everyone, please go check out Crazy on the YouTubes. Yeah. I was thinking. And I forgot. Imagine thinking. Couldn't be me. The stars! Oh yeah, I've never cared about star signs, but I do kind of like the Chinese calendar thing. I think all of it is interesting, but like, you know, star signs, the Chinese calendar, also blood types are pretty huge in Asia. So I think it's all interesting. But some people get so obsessed.
The winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final of the King of
No!
Grand Prix is Timmy.
No, it should have been Kaya. I bet Kaya let him win just because he's a kid. No, Kaya. I bet all my money on you, Kaya. You just ended Shadow of Mordor 17.7 hours. Yo, let's go. The main quest and the side quests. Oh, the side quests, no. Oh my god, wow! Did you enjoy it? It's the people that take it too far that ruin it. Yeah, like recently, I saw... was it someone on Twitter? I don't know. But someone was complaining about something like, oh my god, this thing happened. And then people in the comments were like, oh my god, girl, is your moon in the... Is your second planet phase? I don't even know all the terminology when it comes to this thing. Is your moon in a Sagittarius perhaps, or you're thinking... I don't know. They were going off, and she was in the... Some people were in the replies like, yeah, I thought the same thing. It has to be this. And like, oh my god, guys, relax. It's just stars. Kaya being Kaya, that's all true.
Wow, Timmy won! That's amazing!
It's always Twitter, yeah. I enjoyed it. I mined the side quests and try to get memory on my laptop to download Shadow of War. Ooh, nice. I've been craving some Assassin's Creed action recently. I really enjoyed playing through Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I have both Origins and Valhalla and some others. I want to play them. I miss exploring and running around everywhere.
I was beaten by the best. Timmy's
The
a tough
best.
opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time.
Yes, yes, of course. At least you're gracious in defeat. Yes, let's raise Kaya up.
It's alright. You don't need to come.
Thank you for the follow. Loki had a medikit. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ass in. Yeah, a lot of ass. A lot of ass.
This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté.
Kaya raising up Charlotte. You're supposed to raise me up. I was trying to raise you up and right in front of my fucking salad.
I'm Kaya, cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius. I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt.
Kaya, I'm over here. Talk to me.
The pleasure is all mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
You want some snappies? Oh wait, my hand is sweaty. Oh no, wait. All he did was speak French. Why did that work on you? It's like the Dexter meme where he goes, oh, omelette de fromage. And then the girls are like, oh, Dexter, yes. Say it again, please, Dexter. Omelette de fromage. Oh, yes, Dexter. It's French, that should never work. What do you mean? French is the language of love. Oh. Oh. Before I forgot, thanks for the spoilers. No! I'm sorry for the spoilers. Did you study, so I guess I must speedrun this and skip the dialogues. I'm sorry, Gwen! Wait, that sounds so good. You just said 1, 2 cheese. What do you mean? Isn't it omelette with cheese? Omelette du fromage? Has Dexter been lying to me? Isn't it just cheese omelette? I've never been to France. How would you know? Hmm? Yes! My French was so fluent you couldn't understand what I was saying. That's it. Yeah. I didn't say un du fromage. Who would say that? It's omelette du fromage. I'll skip the dialogues when Kaya isn't there.
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate.
Only Waffle appreciates my French.
I couldn't get it off my mind, even during the competition.
Oh, he was thinking about us. Oh, oui, oui, française. Oui, oui, baguette. You're dying? Why are you dying? Oh, wait. I need Google Translate. Hear my immaculate French. 1, 2 cheese. Who would say 1, 2 cheese? Yes. Un, deux fromage. Who says 1, 2 cheese? Wait, 2 more achievements to do in Shadow of Mordor for 100%. I have some more work then. Oh, you still have a bunch left. But enjoy Halo. So Fontaine is based from which country? Oh, I wonder, baguette. France. France, okay. Cheese omelette. Omelette. We need it in French. Wait, is it omelette? Wait. Wait, I'm gonna mute the game for a second and unmute this.
Omelette au fromage.
Omelette. Oh, so it's the T from the omelette and then the U from and then the fromage. Omelette.
Omelette au fromage.
Omelette au fromage. Omelette au fromage. Omelette.
Omelette au fromage.
Omelette au fromage. Oh. What else do we say in French? French people trying to imitate English people saying cheese when taking a picture.
Omelette au fromage.
Omelette au fromage. What did Kaya say? He said enchanté something. What does that mean? Enchanté. The fuck is wrong with Google Translate? It's what? Oh, why is it translating in Estonian? I want English. What the fuck? Delighted.
Enchanté.
Enchanté. Putain de. Is it bad stuff? I know merde is shit. Put it in the shit. What is that? Holy shit. Putain de merde.
Putain de merde.
Oh, putain. Oh, I've heard putain before. I've heard putain.
Putain de merde.
Putain de merde. Do you say the E? Merde in the end? Fucking hell.
Putain de merde.
Putain de merde. Fuck off. Is va te faire foutre. What is this?
Va te faire foutre.
Va te faire foutre. Va te faire foutre. Wait, what was that number? Was it kiss my ass? E is silent. Oh, why is Google Translate saying the E then? I thought you don't say it as well, but Google Translate is like a merde. So it's just a
Putain de merde.
putain de merde. Okay. What was those numbers? Was it 40, 17, 47? There was a funny number. That sounded like suck on these nuts. Oh no, why am I? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Why am I angry? Where did the angry come from? I don't know where the angry... Angry. Why am I angry? Oh. The E is soft. Merde. 99? It was so suck on this nut is what it sounded like. 99.
99.
No, it sounded like suck on these nuts. So it's close. Hello, Errol Azul. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We are learning French for Fontaine. 89? 59. Okay, wait. Let's try 80. No. Let's try 50.
Stop the cap.
59. 59.
Ah, it's close. It's suck on the nuts.
59.
But it sounded like suck on these nuts. I think they're I know which VOD it was in. But I don't remember. I don't remember. Learning French for Fontaine. 59. Wait, what was... Wait, we tried 9. French numbers are so weird. Who says 4 times... what is that? 4 times 20 and then 10 and 9? Why did they have to make it so complicated? So there's... Oh wait, 99... Was it 50? 59? It has to be something...
99, 59.
I don't know, my perception of what English people hear when others speak French is ruined. Are you not French? Me? Who knows? Oui, oui. 79. Let's see. Is it 79? It might be 79, you know what? 70. Oh, yes, I think that's it.
79.
Maybe it is.
79.
But back then it sounded way closer to suck on these nuts.
79.
Let's go 79.
79.
Maybe it's 79. Oh wait, I muted the game.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the cards nerd
Study
is
break
really
over.
after is these artifacts. But we still haven't figured out why he cares so much about them.
Someone clip this French lesson, wanna study? Yeah, we can do a studying French with Genshin or a Fontaine. Fontaine, haha.
Well, while I'd love to accompany you all to Liyue Harbor, I'm afraid I still have my Knights of Favonius duties to attend to.
Oh.
In fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses. Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Oh. This is better French than what I study in school. Is this our next stream, maybe?
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact, if Charlotte's journalistic instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steambird before long.
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow. It'll give me a chance to write down everything that's happened today.
Who knows if it's quality or not, huh? Charlotte is a French name as well. Well, it makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wanted to ask. See the two people on this poster? Are they the inventors of Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Is this some lore? Who are these people? Could this be some of the devs that worked on the game? Next stream is tomorrow. It's the Honkai live stream. So we're gonna do a watch party, but we'll probably start. I mean, we will definitely start later than today. Probably 2 hours later than usual stream time. I think I did post like a timestamp number thingy on the is it in my schedule on Twitch, on the Twitches, because I have some stuff to do right before stream, so we'll probably start later. I don't know when exactly. Wait, no, mute. I was almost gonna hear myself. Schedule. Where's my schedule? Oh no, I didn't add it on Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna add it right now. No. Okay. No. Okay, I added the stream in the schedule for tomorrow on Twitch, so you can check what time it is gonna be for you. I think we'll start around that time. Yeah. Gonna make sure who to pull to. Yeah. How's wondering your Starvale and Genshin main is on which server? Oh, I play on EU. I play on the European servers in both the games. Yeah. I'm quite new to your stream too. Yes, and thank you for being here every time. I really appreciate it.
Maybe, but very little is known about either of them. Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
Could this be some Easter eggs and these are some of the devs that worked on the game, or I don't know.
The poster's probably just an artist's impression to capture the general look and feel of the duo. Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
It's Yugi? Yu-Gi-Oh?
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon were in their shoes, she'd be showing up to all the events, signing autographs, selling cards, and probably getting complimentary food and drink.
She just wants the food.
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of Genius Invocation with everyone.
Yes. Genius Invocation, TCG. So at least when something came up, I can flex it. You never watched the show?
I was reading up on the game's
I
inventors
watched it
before
when I
came to
was a
Mondstadt.
baby.
I was originally hoping to arrange an interview with them.
But I don't remember too much from that as well.
But I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any Genius Invocation events that they've attended.
Okay, why is there so much lore about these people that we don't know
It's
about?
as if they've designed the game and then never played it again.
Aww. So last month, yeah. TCG anime only tried Vanguard and that's it. Vanguard? Anime? Or what? What a mysterious couple of game designers.
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have their reasons.
I wonder if they'll show up at all during the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
Oh, why is there so much lore about these people we don't care about? Yeah, I don't know. I saw they announced Card Fight Vanguard. Oh. Wait. Card Fight Vanguard. Overdress. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. But I saw they announced that there's some TCG finals happening. Is it part of the event? I'm so out of the loop. And then there's some of the big streamers are gonna host the event and stuff like that. So could this possibly be talking about what to expect on that event and stuff like that? Even though I can't understand those rules. Yeah,
Maybe.
they get a bit
If you
confusing.
get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about.
Hearing that puts me at ease. Hopefully my luck won't run out at any time soon.
Hey,
Hopefully.
our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher.
Pokemon is still the biggest, I think, in case of TCG. Oh, I don't know. No idea really.
If you try chasing two rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Snezhnaya? Oh, Snezhnaya crumbs?
Can always split up and chase one rabbit each.
There's like a TCG tourney, I think, but only 3 people are probably participating. Yeah, I don't know, like, when is this tournament happening? Is it right now in the game? Or what?
Oh, okay. Now Paimon's feeling hungry. We can worry about all this later. Right now, it's time to get some grub.
Okay.
You can always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after, I recommend taking a look at the nearby stalls.
Every quest we do, Paimon always has to eat. In terms of how many cards are sold, what is that? 1,000,000% Pokemon, but for people that actually play, I think it's Magic the Gathering. Oh yeah, Magic is pretty huge. Yeah, so much people unbox those card packs or so for Genshin?
The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to be had around the venue.
Sounds great! Thanks, Kaya!
Me who only plays Uno cards. Same. Okay, that was round 1. Give us Primos. Primos. 40 Primos, let's go. Uno is fun, it is. The tourney is currently going on. I saw it on the Bird app. But is it in the game? Can anyone participate, or is it just something that already happened and there are already people that sign up and stuff? Pokemon is so massive, everyone knows it, and some people even buy boxes worth of... Oh yes, those boxes. Just to get a few artificially rare ones, yeah. A lot of people did Pokemon unboxing streams recently. Yes, the moment you ruin your friend's game by giving them plenty of +4s. Yes. I'd have to say you can't join, no. What do you mean I can't join? I was gonna win the tournament. Seems I have something to tell. Oh no, do we have to do quests for all of these? Oh, the mechanical painting. Heart of Dice. Okay, let's do the painting one quickly. Let's hope we get some quick rewards from that. They know you and your 3 cards are too powerful. Yes, I was gonna win with my 3 cards. Pulling again, I have to. We need to get Kirara. It seems we meet again. I thought you'd left Mondstadt. Did something go wrong with your invention again? That was the plan, yes, but things do change, you know. But let's get back on topic. This time I've been invited by the Mondstadt Adventurers Guild to create several mechanical paintings, okay? As for the card game, what was it again? Ah, right, it's called Genius Invocation TCG. They love using the full name. Cat girl addiction is real, it is. They are ruining my life, haha. According to them, these paintings will be brought to be used in the King of Invocation Grand Prix as a sort of mini-game. Okay. These things are too complicated. Right, just let us play. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this was like a puzzle painting kind of thing. Wait. Wandering Natlan's events all battle related. Maybe. Okay. Where is everything? Swap surfaces. Where are our... Oh, okay, here's the thing. Oh, no, not one. No, we will probably have to swap some stuff around. Where if we swap these? Okay, this fits. What about... no. Okay. No, I think we're gonna have to swap more stuff around. Oh, was that it? Oh, I thought we need to put stuff on everything. Well, okay. My favorite event. Oh no, this gear one again, yeah. Who's this one? Pokemon cards used to be really accessible, but now it's become an IRL gacha that people try to exploit so they can potentially sell rare cards. Yes! They do. It's another case of the community ruining the fun of others. Yeah, unfortunately. My signature on Genshin is currently cat girls are ruining my life with the Dia name card and Chihuahua icon. Yo, let's go. I hate this. Did we get primos for that? Wait. Oh wait, there's more to... Didn't we just do this? Wait, what happened? Stop. Did you give me any rewards? Where are my primos? Oh, only 30? Huh. Oh, when we do... Is it... What was it? Was it not the same? What?
Don't underestimate the beetle.
It looks the same. Maybe it's not. Okay, how about we... I'm so confused. No, not this. It's the same. Huh?
They can be some of the toughest little guys around.
Huh? Oh, this is the... Oh! Oh, Mondstadt 1 and 2, then the others are probably in Liyue or something else. Oh, it was this painting. Okay. They baited me, they did! Don't underestimate the Beatles. Yeah. They're some of the toughest creatures out there. Surface 1 and 2. What, so we can only swap these two? I thought we'd be able to swap everything. Let's try first. 1. No, yeah, we definitely need to swap them. Okay, we need a large one here, then a medium one here, and then a large. By the Beatles, I mean the band. The Beatle battle was so good. It was fun. Hey, let's go. What are you trying to say? That the Onikabutos are not the strongest, huh? How many primos do we have? Oh, 105. Wait, did I get my Twitch rewards? Yes, yes, yes. We need 20 more. What else can we do quickly? What are you? A little warning time. Okay, okay. What are you up to? This game designed by the Adventurers Guild Heart of Dice. Okay. How do you combine card games and combat? Oh, is this combat? How would that happen? Oh, there was one where we had to take pictures, but is it part of the TCG stuff or is it later on? The one with the camera where you snap their weak points and they die? Study shows that giving larger rewards increases enjoyment of the event, so they purposely don't want us to enjoy ourselves. No. Chihuahua is the only serotonin I need. I can't relate. Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference Heart of the Cards. They love to reference it. Enemies are hype for Dragon Spine, Enka, and the Chasm, but it's past now. Yeah, the next hype thing is gonna be Fontaine. Oh, Fontaine. Okay. Let's do this as well. Yep. Yes. I didn't read anything, but it should be fine. We're going extreme difficulty. Spread and aggravate increased. Well, in that case... Basically, they wanted to make Yu-Gi-Oh! But worse. It was interesting. It was... When they first announced the Enkanomiya and the Chasm, it was like, oh! I mean, people had been talking about the Chasm since the beginning of the game, pretty much, right? Since it's mentioned in the Liyue story quest, so they were like, oh, the Chasm! And then finally when they announced it, it was like, oh! Ouch, ouch.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, the Chasm was teased ages ago. And I think there's some other Liyue stuff that has been talked about, like other Liyue areas that were mentioned in the game that we still don't have. So that's gonna be hype as well.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
No one cared about Enkanomiya, but it was hype because it was so different and interesting, and night and day, light and dark switch thingy. There's a village somewhere where they do a lot with tea. Yeah, yeah. It was some sort of village that they keep mentioning. Everyone thought Enka was in Azuma but underground, but it's totally different. Yeah. And Enkanomiya's references and inspiration for the whole place and everything, the lore, are so interesting as well. Honestly, for every region, quest, anything, finding out where they took inspiration from to make those things, it's always so interesting. At the time, it wasn't the Chasm. I mean, they were definitely interested because it's a cool name and we're just sitting outside of Breach. Yeah, once they saw it, they were like, oh well, that's kind of disappointing. The Chasm. Thank you for the follow, Awful Jewel. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
I mean, the Chasm was interesting that there were a lot of levels. And you go deeper and deeper and... yeah. And then there was the Dainsleif. Every time Dainsleif shows up, you know it's gonna be interesting. Dainsleif was there. Give me primos! Oh, 50, let's go. Okay, we can't do any more either way. Chasm literally just a cave with sludge. When you put it that way. Thank you for the lurk. Mariam is a fan of Mariam is a fan of Valerie. Of me? Of me? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. That took me a while to read. It was a dark place, couldn't see anything. Well, it's a cave. Still waiting for when he says, wow. Okay. Are we gonna get Kiwawa? Oh, wait. Someone wanted me to sacrifice Ito. I said that if we get Kirara in the next pool, after I sacrifice Ito, I'll give you guys 10 minutes of ASMR. Someone asked me. I don't want to do this. Someone wanted me to sacrifice him. I would never sacrifice him.
Can't catch me.
But just to prove you guys that sacrificing Ito doesn't bring you any luck. Let's get to a nice, beautiful place. Sacrifice the Yona. Just to prove you guys wrong, because I already promised, I already said, we already made a deal. And if you don't, we lose nothing.
See you at the rematch.
It hurts. I'm sorry, Ito. I'm sorry I had to do this. Debate club, let's go. Told you guys. Told ya. Wow, Harbinger of Dawn, my favorite. I wanna gamble more. You came from YouTube. Thank you, Miriam. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Okay, no, I need to stop. I need to stop. I can control myself. That most definitely. Yes. Yes. I can do this. Okay. You have 1,000 Genesis? I'm saving it for skin so we can roll more now, guys. Imagine they drop a Giggle Ultra Cool 5-star skin for Ayato, Alhaitham, Ito. I need to keep them for the potential skins. Everyone coming from such places, meanwhile me who found Val randomly. Was it Twitch that recommended you to me, Gwen? But yes, I do have a YouTube for those of you that don't know about my YouTubes. You mean you're waiting for the Ito Mankini skin? Yes. I beat you to it! Aha, hee.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines.
I'm gonna pee myself
stories
again.
Really make for terribly dull reading.
Let's see, can we do something? Oh? Okay, I think we found someone we can potentially raid. Twitch was bored and looked for random stream. Here I am. Oh, thank you for being here, Gwen. Yes, thank you, Mariam. Thank you. Just get the bucket like everyone else. Bucket? To pee? Yee. Wait. Okay, grab the gamer bottle. No, guys,
Personally,
no.
I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
I have 4 years. Yes, I put on cat ears for Kiwawa to try and bring her home. But we couldn't. We haven't been able to bring her home, unfortunately. Oh, sad. Pain. But yeah, okay. You don't have Pistro? Pistro? Pis what? Fighting yourself isn't comfy, so it's unacceptable if you're planning on selling them after.
Their stories
Oh
really
no.
make for terribly dull
Oh my god, the
reading.
amount of— thank you for the headpads, Mariam. The amount of cursed shit I've seen online. Yikes. Yikes. I wanna bring the accounts, but Kirara showed up. Yo! That's a win! One cat girl, she's gonna bring the other cat girl home as well. Wait, who are you wishing for if you want Diacons? Are you just wishing on a random banner hoping you lose the 50-50? A drawer where you store your excess piss? Who pees in a drawer? No. No. Okay, I'm just trying to find someone, anyone. Cause yeah, we're about to wrap things up, and maybe we can read someone. Do you not know of that image? Yeah, I think I know. I think I've seen some cursed stuff. Don't remind me. I know about the jar. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. The shoebox? Shoebox? What do you do with the shoebox? Do you shit in a shoebox or what? Do you shit in a shoebox? I only lost to Mona in Diluc. Only 2 and I have more than 10 5-stars. Oh, consider yourself lucky, Gwen. What is that luck? I wasn't talking about the jar, but since you mention it, the shoebox is worse.
That anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Do I want to know?
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about.
I only have 2 5-stars. You'll get more, Mariam. Don't worry. The coconut is worse. Oh, yes. Basically, I kept winning like shit. Even I picked Dia on her banner with Beacon. Yo, let's go. Congrats. Okay, let me switch on over here. And we can go and do a little wait. So let me mute the game in my ears because it's way too dank. Okay, okay, Psycho is currently streaming, so we can raid Psycho. And yeah, we need a normal raid message. Kiwawa didn't come home. Sad cat noises stream. sad cat noises raid. Oh no, but I really need to go pee. How about I be right back just quickly? 1 second. We come up with a raid message and then we go raid. Because I want to raid and then immediately have to... Yeah, I'll be right back quickly. Just give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. What's an omelette? Omelette de fromage. I'm reading my assignments already. Good luck, Gwen. The background reminds me of Yamiko's shrine. I forgot the name. Oh fuck. The Grand Narukami Shrine. Since we started this stream with the it's kind of like a folded pancake made of beaten eggs, sometimes with the addition of vegetables, cheese, or meat. What the fuck, crazy? Pet, yes, Kakaro. Also, am I feeling spicy? You know what? Never mind. But. Oh no, wait. Did Psycho go AFK? Oh no, I think they went AFK. That's... Oh no, okay. Well, we'll wait and see if they come back. but... Sad cat dance raid. Maybe. How about that? Can you add a flower emote with your avatar so that I could pet you in chat? Flower emote. Pet me. Huh? I'm confused. Thank you for the follow. See, Sacracito. Thank you. Oh, follower. Oh, yes. I want to add follower emotes, but I don't have the needed streams yet. I think you need. I read flower. My bad. You need to stream 60 times. So we're at, I think, 52 or 3 streams. So we need to do a bunch of more streams to add follower emotes. I find that so stupid. Why do you need to stream on 60 different days in order to add them? But yeah. How's your day going? It's going well. What about you? I read flower as well. Brain is not braining. Brain not braining. But yeah, we are at 50. I think this is the 53rd time. I'll add some follower emotes when we reach the 60 goal. Yeah. My spicy idea. Not sure. Just. Okay, let's address some viewer etiquette and stuff. There's stream rules in every stream, right? But boy, do people not want to read, right? I hate addressing things like that, but maybe I have to do it from time to time. So, just please read the rules, guys. Follow the rules. So the stream can be a fun place for everyone. Also, don't assume things. If there is some information I'm leaving out that I'm not sharing about myself, there's a reason for it probably, and it's none of your business. So you're trying to guess and say stuff like, I know all your secrets. You know nothing, bitch. Just don't even try. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. That's all I wanted to say. Read the rules. Yes. Streams in streams. We're about to raid... what streams in streams? But we're about to raid someone else. No, they were back and now did they go AFK again? I'm not sure what's going on. But we'll wait for them to come back and then raid them. Big snake raid. or sad cat dance raid. Since we didn't get Kiwawa, sad. Sad. But yeah, Val's favorite Pokemon might have been Vaporeon. Oh no. Yeah, I have to go look that up. Thank you, Gwen, for stopping by. And see you tomorrow, yes. I hope you have a lovely day and good luck with your assignments and everything. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, feel free to join the Discords, feel free to follow the YouTubes. Feel free to yes. Let's see, Psycho back. Is she? I think she is. Okay, they are back. So maybe we can go raid Sad Cat Dance raid. Guys, if you're in the chat, feel free to stop by Psycho stream and just drop a message, say hello. Feel free to copy the raid message. Wait, I can't even copy my own message. But yes, copy the raid message. Let's just stop by and say hello. And yeah, let me start up the raid. Psycho. Oh, wait. Okay. Join Val's Herbal Garden. Yes, join the Discords, follow the YouTubes. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. Again, copy the raid message. If you wanna just go say hi. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna start late. I'll let you guys know. I'll ping you on the Discord, so join the Discord if you want to be notified. I did put the stream in my schedule on Twitch, so you guys can check what time it's gonna be for you. If I can, I may try to start earlier, but I'll try and start at least 30 minutes before the Star Rail stream. Yeah, and we're gonna watch it together, then maybe play some Star Rail. And yes, thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow or in the Discord later. But yeah, have fun. Take care. Keep smiling, lots of love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. I will start the raid after I switch on over to the Kageron. To the, who knows, maybe you'll start playing Star Rail as well. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen and I'm gonna start the raid now. Bye bye. Bye bye.